Hi guys, this is Lucky with Lucky Sevns Tarot. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. This is all signs. What are they hiding? All right, so we're gonna start with Aries and go from Aries all the way through Pisces. I know this is not my normal live time, which is fine. I'm just trying to play catch up. I have some personal reading I'm doing after this. So if you booked a personal reading, check your email between today and tomorrow. Um, so in this reading, I'm going to ask about the situation, your person. How do they feel in regards to this? What are they hiding? What their next actions are and the outcome. And then we will get into some more things. I'm going to try to keep this a quick reading, but y'all know that that's always very difficult for me. So I'm nosy. Anyway, make sure that you guys hit the like button for me. If you're new here and these messages resonate with you and you'd like to see more, consider subscribing to the channel. Hit the notification bell so you're notified when I go live and post new videos. Remember, these are still general messages. Not every message will resonate with you or be your message. Take only what resonates for you and your specific situation. The roles can be reversed. And for some of you, maybe it's not even a lover. Maybe I'm tapping into a friend or a family member. So please use your discernment whenever you are watching tarot online. All right. Thank you guys so much for being here. And with that being said, let's get into it. I will put the banner for the zodiac sign that I'm currently on at the top of the screen. And we're currently on Aries, so let's get into it. So we're pulling 6 cards here. 6 cards for Aries. Tell me about what they are hiding from Aries. What are they hiding from Aries? Hi, Queen Bee from Australia. How are you? Hey, Wynn. Casey, Maxine. I know, long time no see. Good morning of light and dark. How are you? You said my hair looks good, girl. This is crazy, but I appreciate it. Thank you. It's my curls is not. People with curly hair understand that the curls don't be curling, especially when you go to sleep and you wake up, just be all over the place. And today I just did not have nothing to do with it. I was just like, I'm gonna put it up in a ponytail and keep it moving. All right, Aries. What are they hiding? All right, 6 cards. Situation. Situation is a 5 of Wands. Show me the person. The 4 of Wands is the person. How do they feel? The Sun in reverse. I already don't know if I like this. They're hiding the Queen of Wands. Interesting. What are their next actions? The 7 of Swords. What did I say? I said I didn't like this. I don't like it. Hey, Jen. And the outcome to this is the 10 of Wands. Who are y'all dealing with? Ew. No, I'm not judging. Okay. So the situation being the 5 of Wands, I feel like you and this person are either at odds, not on the same page. Like, I don't know. Like you guys are beefing about something, or there's something just like not coming together between you guys. I am going to pull some clarifying cards just to try to get a deeper understanding. This may be somebody you've been in a relationship with, or somebody who is in one for some of you. You might still be with this person. We'll see in a second. For how they feel being the Sun in reverse, there's something this person is either hiding, or the fact that they are not happy. There's something they're not happy with. They're hiding the Queen of Wands. For some of you, if this is a third party situation, they could be hiding you as an Aries from someone else, or maybe dealing with another fire sign. Hey, Is it Anahata? I promise you, listen, I'm horrible with names. And then their next action is the Seven of Swords. So it's like you're dealing with somebody that intends to be sneaky. Like they have no intention of like stopping this. Okay. And then the outcome is the Ten of Wands. So let's see. I just think that clarify these. Clarify this Five of Wands energy, Seven of Wands, and the King of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Some of you could be dealing with an air sign or somebody that has air in their chart, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. This looks like someone that is very guarded. Very guarded. They may even like start arguments, or that is the situation. Like you guys are in conflict. Someone holding back. Someone is an overthinker. They're cold. Yeah, they don't appreciate you. They don't appreciate you. This is somebody that also may have like control issues, their way or no way. Some of you could also be a Capricorn for some. I feel like the situation is toxic. Why do I feel like one of you has more feelings than the other? I don't want to say it's fully unrequited, but tell me about this Four of Wands as the person. Eight of Swords. Eesh. And the Seven of Cups. Some of you, this person is already like either in another relationship, committed relationship, and like cheating. Maybe you know about that with the Justice at the bottom of the deck. Some of you, this is someone that just doesn't really know what they want. If they don't know if they want to keep their options open or be in a committed relationship. I also feel like this is not a bum. So if your person that you're thinking of is a bum, this is probably not it. These messages may not apply to you, but I feel like for many of you, this is someone that I think they want to have something stable. They want to have something long term, but they may be giving to more than one situation and have like long term energy or connection with more than one person. So, why is the Sun reversed as how they feel? The World. They're not happy with some kind of ending or distance when it comes to you, because you have the Emperor at the bottom of the deck. I think this person, even if they were the one, like if you guys are not together and maybe you're like, you went from being in a committed relationship and kind of they pulled back, because that's really what it's showing me. One of you pulled back. I feel like they're not happy with that. I feel like they're not happy with that. Tell me about that. Yeah, at the Ace of Cups and the Six of Cups, and the Moon, they're hiding the fact that they want this situation. They want another try. They want to try it again. They're not happy with this. I think they think about you a lot. I think they wonder if they could have done something different. But there is something mentally that keeps them stuck from, like, I don't know if that's fear. It does look like fear. So why are they hiding the Queen of Wands? Four of Pentacles. And the Queen of Swords. What? This is telling me that your person has two different people. that they want to hold on to. Ace of Cups, the Queen of Swords, Queen of Wands, and the Four of Pentacles. Like, this is someone. And there's that Ace of Cups. And then the Nine of Swords. This is somebody, I think they're hiding the fact that they. Now, if they do not have two different people, right? And you don't know about anyone else. The other way that I could see this of what they would be hiding is like they did something here that they don't want to let you know about, that they're holding back from you because they want to offer love to you, whatever, and they don't want to make you bitter. And there's that Queen of Swords again. Again. Listen. Aries, some of y'all, this is somebody that is in a whole nother relationship. I'm sorry, I can't get away. I'm trying, y'all see me trying to get away from it. I'm trying to get away from it. And it just is like, the cards are like, no, absolutely not. Don't do that. If you know that's not your message, please don't take it. This can, watch your sun, moon, rising, and Venus sign portion of the video. You may be resonating with another part of your natal chart. But for the Aries I'm talking to, the person that you're dealing with is hiding the fact that they're in another committed relationship. But I think they still want you. Like, they don't want to let you go either. Like, I think that bothers them. Why is the Seven of Swords their next actions? Oh, hell no. Get away. Please go. Their next actions, the Seven of Swords and the Ten of Swords with the Nine of Swords. Like, this is someone. It's almost like they may even apologize to you for hurting you in some type of way. I will say that. But I don't think that anything is going to change. Like, it's not showing me that there's some type of change with this person. I think their next actions is doing something that makes you feel betrayed in some kind of way. Some of you may have, like, I don't know, it may have something to do with an age difference or someone that's younger as well. Tell me why the outcome is a Ten of Wands. The Six of Cups and the Temperance. And the Ace of Swords. They are going to communicate something to you. I think the outcome to this is them telling you they miss you, slowly trying to like come back around and communicate something to you. Some of you could be dealing with a Sagittarius. I feel like they're going to try to put the work in to reach out to you, but I think they're still going to be hiding something. But it definitely does look like they're going to come forward and try to be like, Aries, let's work this out. I love you, whatever. Let's try to make this work. I don't. If that's your person, Aries, I'm sorry. What else can you tell Aries about what this person is hiding? This may be someone that hides behind like their money, their wealth, their status, like they like the finer things in life, they've created like a certain image of themselves. Oh, thanks, Sherelle. She said, yeah, my favorite show is on. Hey, Luckii. y'all are so cute. I feel like this person, in some way, they take disrespect really like to heart. I don't know. I feel like this is someone that's acting like they're not disappointed, and they are. They feel like they did something stupid, and they're just trying to focus on succeeding and like moving forward. I think they still keep, if you're not in contact with this person or whatever, I think they still keep tabs on you. You may even get like a drunk text or something, but this is somebody that tries to act like they don't care, like they've lost interest. But it almost feels like they do this either because they feel disrespected or insulted by something you did, maybe in an argument, in a fight or a disagreement, or this is like someone that um wants, like, acts like they don't care so that you can come back around into their life, like so that you can be the one to come towards them and like beg them to be, uh, I don't know, Aries begging, but this is somebody that feel like they want control. They like control. They want control over the circumstances or situations that you guys are in. So take that for what you will. I don't like them. I'm gonna just say that. Of Light and Dark said, my daughter has super curly hair and she hates it. So I try to help her as much as I can to help her love her hair. Let me tell you, okay, I used to hate having curly hair. Used to. And I used to straighten it all the time. And now I really do love curly hair. I don't like the maintenance of curly hair. But now, like, you couldn't, it's very, very difficult to get me to curl my hair. It's very difficult, or not curl, to get me to straighten my hair. Like, it's probably not gonna happen. Like, not, I don't know. I like my curly hair. I try to use as minimal heat on it as possible. I used to do way more to it than I do now. Now I just be like, whatever. Um, I used to take care of it better, but it is high maintenance. You know, I have my younger sister, I can't call her little. She's an adult with kids and, you know, a husband and all that. And she has bone straight hair, like, and I think it's so pretty and it's so long and beautiful. But I still wouldn't want her hair, if that makes any sense. With curly hair, I can go through mousse too quickly. I can go through anything too quickly. Any products. I don't put too much mousse in my hair, but like I have to keep like a stock of conditioner and all the things that I do put in my hair. All right, Taurus. Taurus, sun, moon, rising, and Venus. What are they hiding from you, Taurus? What are they hiding from Taurus? Remember, the roles can be reversed, and not every message will resonate with you. Come back and watch the video again to see if it does play out. Hey, Britt. Sebastian Forte mousse. It doesn't leave my hair crunchy. Yeah, that's the part I don't like. That's why I don't use hairspray. I don't use like mousse and things like that because I don't like the crunchy hair. Like, that's not cute. All right. Taurus, your situation. Okay. Taurus, your situation is a 10 of Pentacles. Show me the person. Who's the person? Somebody holding back, the 4 of Pentacles. How do they feel, this person? The 10 of Wands. What are they hiding from Taurus? The King of Wands. What's their next actions? The Moon. And what's the outcome? Taurus, what is going on? Hmm. Okay. So, Taurus, your situation is something long term, something permanent, something where you can build a family or a legacy on. Okay. Um, with this person, there's something permanent, I think, coming up for you. Okay. Singles are going to be like, no, nobody likes me. The person is holding back, though. So, some of you haven't even met this person yet. How do they feel? Now, the 10 of Wands does talk about burdens, right? But this is with the 10 of Wands, it also is someone that is electing to take the burden on, right? So this can be someone that um, they're ready to take on some type of responsibility. Okay. Um, Now, what are they hiding? The Knight of Wands. Maybe they could be a player. Hopefully, they're a retired one. We will see. Okay. Um, and their next actions is the moon, which tells me that they may be hiding their real feelings, like holding back their feelings, not wanting to like rush something. The outcome to this, baby, the 10 of cups in the upright. Okay. We love this. I almost don't even want to clarify because I don't want it to go left. Like, what? It looks like y'all have someone new that's ready for a relationship that's trying to like take it slow. They may be a reform player. And if not, um they could really like be wanting to take action towards you and just like trying to like not jump right in. Cause I feel like they are holding something back. Oh, we're gonna clarify. Stay good. Please stay good. For somebody, stay good. Why is the Ten of Pentacles here for the situation? Why is this something that could be long term? Out of Light and Dark said we're all reform players. Bruh. Y'all are gonna think I am tripping today. Listen, you have someone coming in. The Ten of Pentacles, the situation, there is a new situation with a lot of potential, Taurus. Long term potential. Tell me more about this. Thank you so much for the super chat, Brick Girl. I appreciate you, love. She said the 10 of cups at the end, that's all we need to know. I get it. Um, why is tell me one more for this. I almost was like, damn. But look, you got the devil, the two of cups, and the star. Listen to me when I say this is someone I think that is lightweight gonna be obsessed with you a little bit. Not in a bad way. I think you guys would be obsessed with each other for real. I also feel like for some of you, this is a situation that brings in a lot of healing into your life, like a relationship for real, like where there's mutual love. Is something I feel like that you are manifesting after a period of like some kind of hurt or disappointment. Um, okay. Why is the Four of Pentacles this person? Why are they holding back? This is somebody new, y'all. It gotta be. This is someone. I feel like they're trying to play it cool. They think a lot. Uh, I think they're ready to go in a new direction. Tell me about that. Hold on. If this is somebody you've already been with, or like you, for some of you, that is the case, like, but they have new energy. And why do I feel like that? Because it's like they've worked really hard to overcome something in the past. Okay. Hey Sabrina, they work really hard to overcome something in the past and to like make something new happen. This is someone ready for a new beginning. I think they've done a lot of work on themselves, or a lot of work in in connection to this. And I feel like this is someone that is ready to like move forward with you, and um has been patient in this situation, or is being patient with the situation. Now, why is the 10 of Wands here for how they feel? The 10 of Wands with the 7 of Pentacles. This is someone that is wanting to put the work in and reap the results and the rewards of the work. Like, who is this? What? This is somebody that doesn't give up easily. Oh my God. This is their feelings, y'all. Like, this is somebody that wants to like have a long-term relationship. This is not somebody that's playing games. I mean, maybe they did if this was like someone you had an issue with in the past or something, and you guys were able to work through it, but they're not playing no games like anymore for a lot of you. But for many of you, this is a new person. They've learned something from the past. Um, they're putting in this work. I feel like this is somebody that's ready for like family. Look at this. I think you're also dealing with somebody who's been hurt in the past, disappointed, abandoned, um, or they've done this to someone, okay? And they've learned a huge lesson from this, okay? When I say they've learned a huge lesson, like whatever that happened to this person, they have leveled up, okay? They they've leveled up. Like, I also think that they could have come out of a space potentially of like financial disruption, where like maybe before they were and this might be one of the ways that you'll know who I'm talking about for some of you. They went broke, or they lost everything. Um and then they had to work on getting it back. And it may have been because of a relationship, um, or whatever, but whatever it was, they've learned a huge lesson from that. And I think that now they're like, they're ready. They're ready. I love this reading for y'all. Okay. What are they hiding? Why is the Queen of Wands, or King of Wands here is what they're hiding? Here we go with the bullshit. Mm, maybe not. Clarify that. Oh, why is the King of Wands and the Three of Swords what they're hiding? Eight of Swords. Queen of Wands, a star. Oh, okay. Give me one more for this before I say something. Okay, I'm glad I pulled the last one. Okay. Brick Girl said the end. No, all right. Two different stories, because I feel like I'm talking two different Tauruses here. If this is somebody new, if this is someone new, um, this is somebody that, again, I think they were a player, or they were played in the past significantly. Okay. Um, And I feel like this is somebody that had to do some type of healing. Like, if they were the player and a relationship in their past ended because they didn't have their shit together, right? I think that ended a cycle in their life, okay? Where the truth came out, they learned some type of lesson from that that was like life altering, and they were able to heal from it, okay? But maybe this is something also they don't want to tell you either. Like, now, if this was something where this person hurt you with like a third party situation, whatever, possibly it might have had something to do with their work, their career, or school or something. Like they were just like enjoying the attention, is what it kind of looks like. I do feel like that situation ends or has ended, and it's almost like there's healing there. It's almost like there's this newness of this person, this lesson learned. For some of you, I will say that if you do know about this person hurting you, like if you guys have been together for a while, whatever, and they did some bullshit, whatever, um, I do feel like this is someone, maybe you don't know everything. You probably don't know everything, even if you think you do. There are probably some things that they don't even want you to know because they don't want the situation to be drug out even more. Okay. Um, I think they're ready for healing and like moving forward. Do I think that that's gonna continue? I feel like there is a lesson that this person has learned from that. What's their next actions? Why is it the moon? The lovers and the nine of cups. Those are y'all that are single, please. I don't even know like why that there is a person coming towards you that feels so drawn to you, your energy, like, and they try to hide it. Like you are everything this person freaking wants. Nine of cups. Ooh, nine of cups. And they try to act like they try to keep it cool. You know, they try to hide it. Tell me more about that. Look at this. Ace of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles, which is you, whether you're a man or a woman, Taurus. Their next actions is like trying to be on your time, trying to like keep it slow, but really wanting you so bad. So bad. Why the 10 of Cups is the outcome. Seven of Wands. Nine of Swords. Ace of Wands. I think this is someone that's going to try to protect the relationship, the connection. I do think that this is somebody that is afraid, almost like too good to be true. Okay. I think the outcome to this, maybe you're the one feeling like this is too good to be true. But I do see an opportunity for something to grow here. Um, I see feelings, I see emotions. I feel like family could also affect this, family or friends. Okay. I'm definitely seeing conversations between the two of you about forward movement. Like, where do we go from here? What is going on with us from here? And I see potential, a lot of potential growth here. Listen, I ain't had a Taurus reading like that for y'all, and I can't even remember the last time. Okay. Can't even remember. All right, let's see. What else does Taurus need to know about what their person is hiding? This is someone who does feel pressure. They may have like a fear of missing out or pressure to make certain decisions, but I think they're being mature. They're very responsible. They do have abandonment issues. I think they hide that as well. I also feel like there could have been someone for some of you that this person ghosted or like may have like left behind to focus on you. I'm gonna see what that's talking about. This is somebody that's like manifesting this relationship with you. What the hell? I think there's a very strong romantic attraction between the two of you. They like movies. They like movies. They keep their feelings like suppressed, but they have a lot of very big emotions, whoever this is. And they may be well known or like have a lot of friends or have like a strong friend group. Some of you may feel judged by their friends or their friend group. I want to see what this ghosted energy is about. If they leave somebody or like ghost them or stop talking to them, I think it's actually like, I think it's really over, at least on their part. I'll be honest. Like, I feel like this person, whoever this was, has zero influence on them. I don't even think that it's a question for this person to reject them. I don't even think that. Not at all. Like, I don't know. I like this guy or girl or whoever the hell this is. So let me know how it goes, Taurus, because you guys so far have the best reading, although I've only done two. So that's because I said it was going to be quick messages, and here's my nosy ass. But I get excited when I see like a lot of really good messages. So, Gemini. Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Thank you guys for being here, for hitting the like button for me if you're in the room. I do appreciate you. Hey, Michelle. Brick Girl say, I say we call it a day. We did good work here. Right? Like, can we end it on a good note? I might even clip the Taurus part of this video and make it its own video just so Taurus all over can really like focus on that. Because that was a really good, man. All right. Hey, Rosa. Gemini, what are they hiding from Gemini? What are they hiding from my Gemini subscribers? Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Gemini, what are they hiding? 6 cards. What's the situation? The Fool. Situation is something new. Can you show me the person? Who's the person? Judgment in reverse. This is a new person. So if you're thinking about somebody old, this ain't it. How do they feel? King of Wands. Okay. What are they hiding? 10 of Pentacles. What's their next actions? The moon. And then what is the outcome to this? The outcome is the Six of Pentacles. Okay. I think this is someone new or someone that's or the situation may be new. This may be somebody that's wanting to take a chance, that's wanting to start fresh. Some of you could be maybe you're dealing with an Aries or another fire sign. Doesn't matter what the signs are. Um this is someone, I feel like when it comes to this person, it's maybe someone that is a new person for a lot of you, or someone that has some regret about something from the past. Um, when it comes to their feelings, I think they're very passionate. I think they want to come towards you. This is like somebody that goes after what they want. When it comes to what they're hiding, with the Ten of Pentacles, it could be maybe they're hiding money, maybe they're hiding the fact that they want to have something solid and build like a legacy. They could see the future with you. Um, they could see themselves growing old with you. When it comes to their next actions, they're holding back something emotionally, not wanting you to see their real feelings. The outcome is them giving to something. So let's see. Clarify this Fool for Gemini as a situation. So the situation has something to do with something ending and having a brand new beginning. Um, Maybe there is something here that is coming to an end or has come to an end for Gemini. Um, and being able to take a risk to go towards something new. I definitely feel like there is something coming together for you, Gemini, where you're able to see things for what they are, like, but you may be very guarded and like kind of overthinking this because of something that happened in the past or because of some sort of past situation. But it does seem like there is something new that could be a little risky um, coming up for you. Why is the person showing up as Judgment in the reverse? The Nine of Swords and the Nine of Wands in reverse. And the Death card. Tell me more about that. This is somebody, I think, that wants to protect themselves from drama. I think they want a committed relationship with you with this Four of Wands. They want to like express their feelings, whatever, but they want to avoid some type of drama. I think you're dealing with somebody who's been um, really hurt in the past. Tell me about that. I think they're Gemini. Is this somebody that you and this? If this is not a new person, this is someone that either you hurt them or they hurt you in the past, and it's like this is somebody that does not want to repeat the past. They don't want to fight. They don't want to have any drama. They want to avoid drama at like all costs. Um, I think they're also afraid that you're not as committed as they are. I think this is somebody that wants to have growth, maybe even have a family, or you guys have talked about having some type of family with one another. This is somebody that wants again, if this is not a new person for some of you, it won't be. This is somebody that wants something very solid with you. How they feel, Gemini, I think they feel like you got a lot going on. I think they're really in their head about this. Like, um, this is somebody that wants to have love with you. The Ace of Cups, but I think they hold themselves back mentally. They try to like take things slow with you. I think this is somebody that wants to invest in this, but they may feel like they don't want to be played either. So it's like someone being very cautious of even of their own feelings and trying not to like live in la la land. Okay. Why are they hiding the Ten of Pentacles? The Five of Cups and the Seven of Cups. Huh? Two of Cups. So it looks like if this is someone new, for some of you, I think they still have feelings for somebody they had an ending with. Remember in the very beginning, we had the Death card and the Fool as the situation. This is somebody still working on their own healing from an end of a relationship that they still feel some type of grief or regret or sadness about. If this is a person that you have been with, the ones that for those of you that I was talking about, where there is something here where someone is just hesitant about moving forward because of some sort of hurt that happened in the past and they're trying to protect their energy and all of that. They feel like you're a player maybe or whatever. I think that one of the things that they hide when it comes to the situation is they love you, they feel emotionally connected to you with this Two of Cups energy, but they may be either like afraid to lose everything that they've worked for, everything that they like there's something else keeping them connected to the relationship that's not just love. Like it's not just, oh, I love you, so I forgive you. It's like you're lucky that I have worked so hard to build the life that we currently have. And you fucked up and you hurt me and all this. And I'm still hurt. But the fact that we built this life together, I'm going to continue to try to make it work and overcome my hurt feelings. And it's going to take a while because I don't want to lose everything. I don't want to lose what we had. I feel like this person does not put their feelings on display. Not like that. So why is their next actions the Moon? The Queen of Pentacles. Tell me about that. The Four of Cups. And the Four of Wands. And the Knight of Wands. And the Four of Pentacles. I will tell you like this. Be careful. Be careful. If this is somebody you've been with for a while and they hold resentment towards you, it's not that they don't love you, because I do see they love you and this may be somebody that really does want to try and like work through it and all of the things, right? They don't trust you. And they may be like secretly setting themselves up for a plan B, like secretly I'm gonna make sure that if you ever do this again, whatever it was that they felt like you might have done. Now the roles can be reversed, so take it how it resonates, but I feel like your person is, you're not going to get them in this situation twice, is how they feel. You're never going to, I'm never going to allow you to be, allow myself to fully open up and be so vulnerable that I'm stupid. So this is somebody that's like, if you guys had a shared bank account, now they've opened up their own bank account. Now they've, like they're saving and trying to like work on themselves financially to make sure they never have to rely on this situation again. Because there's something about this situation that feels unreliable to this person. So they may be hiding, telling you that they're like, they love you. I'll never take that away with this Two of Cups as far as that's here. They just feel lonely. They feel betrayed in some way or like hurt, like you're not reliable in an emotional way. And so, like, your actions and your words have a tendency, most of the time they match, and then sometimes they don't. But when they don't, that leaves this person feeling insecure. And I think that they don't want to be put in that position again. So I feel like this is somebody that is setting themselves up not to have to rely on you or whatever y'all have built together if you mess around and do whatever you did before again, is what it's telling me. And again, this could be you doing this, Gemini, with your person, but this is what I see. Why is the outcome of Six of Pentacles? I see you guys trying to move forward. Why? I see you guys trying to move forward. Some of you, if you have children together, there could be a child uh, that feels ostracized or lonely in some kind of way, um, that maybe needs your help, like mutually. And that could even, in some way, like bring the two of you closer together. Um, Again, if this is a new person, I do see them like doing the work on themselves. If this is a new person, I feel like they're going to hold back from this connection, from this relationship. Um, they're going to try to hold back their feelings as not to get engulfed in them or not to drown in their own feelings here. But as far as like the connection, I feel like they are going to give to it, but it's going to be like I feel like it's just like something slow, and eventually it will blossom into something, into a passionate opportunity here. It's going to take a lot of work to, especially from you, Gemini, for whatever reason, maybe to overcome some sort of bitter feelings or what have you. But I think you continuing to allow this to grow and keep putting forth effort is going to be beneficial to you. Um, Alessandra said, "That's how I feel, Gemini's son. I will never trust him again." I'm sorry to hear that, love. But I think through this, there can be a brand new beginning, guys. There can be, but I definitely see these trust issues with the Seven of Swords, um, that hold you back. So Tam said, Taurus, here you have the same kind of hair as me. Use a lot of conditioner too. Yes, girl. Conditioner is, I might, a bottle a week. um, let's see what other messages you have for Gemini. I don't think you're playing any games here anymore. A lot of you are focused on, I feel like, moving up in life. I do think Some of you, this person that you're dealing with wants to like, they're like bougie, or they create like this image of wealth. They maybe spend a lot of money. Like, they may want to act like a relationship, want to put on airs for other people. I feel like this person likes you more than you like them. Not gonna lie. Or has more feelings for you than you have them. Yeah, I think you just don't respect the ratchet behavior. Like, you are bitter or annoyed with this person. This person may have tried to make you like jealous by behaving recklessly, and it doesn't appeal to you. Like, you don't feel it, and I don't think you're letting them like love bomb you. You don't feel how you felt before. I don't even think you're gonna get like out angry outright. Uh oh, I don't think you're gonna overreact. Let's say that. I feel like this is something where you kind of just maintain um just being like, I'm not surprised. Like, I was hoping I was wrong, but I'm not surprised. That type of thing. Like, you act with maturity. That's what I got. Oh, Chris, I haven't seen you in so long. Where you been? She said, Morning Lucky, definitely one of the goats in the tarot community. I appreciate that. I wish you two thought that same thing. But it's all right. We know our worth over here. Um, Cancer now. But that is a dope, very dope compliment, Chris. I appreciate you. Cancer, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Cancer. So let me tell y'all, you guys know I don't read for myself. If you are not new to my channel, that is not a new thing. I do not believe that any reader should read for themselves, but to each their own, because everybody has their own opinion. Like, oh, and I have reasons for that, which I've explained before. So I do not read for myself ever. Um, because I understand that readings are perspective. So I have too much perspective on what's going on in my life to read tarot for myself. Now, will I read my karma cards? Absolutely, because there's no room for misinterpretation because of my personal feelings. Anyway, I've been looking for like new readers because the only reader I finally got to see Tyler live like the other day, which I was so excited for because I always miss it. But like the only reader that I still watch that's like OG that's been here forever is Tyler. Like, where did everybody go? I need you to come back. Not to say I am very supportive of like new readers or whatever, but where are my OGs at? Like, and then I'm getting mad at YouTube for not showing me their channels. And then I go to their channels and I'm like, you haven't posted in forever. And I understand being a reader on here, like, I get it. It's a lot and it's very stressful and, all the things. But like, I need help. I need reading. I'm sure you guys be feeling that way sometimes when it comes to your favorite readers too. Like, why aren't they posting? What's going on? I have like 4 on here that I watch religiously. I'm not missing a video type of thing. And they're not on here anymore other than Tyler. Other than Tyler, whose readings resonate for me. Okay, so I said I'm horrible with names. What's the one lady? I actually emailed her because she, um, I hadn't seen her post, and she would post every like 10 times a month or something. Like she always posted. And she hadn't posted for like 3 months. And so like I emailed her, like, are you okay? um, but damn, why didn't I not I have it written down somewhere. Um, and then there was Jen, which I actually have Jen's number. She lives in Atlanta, but YouTube did her so dirty. I don't know what she did with her channel. Um, but she was awesome. Like one of my favorites. Thank you so much for the super sticker, Stephanie. I appreciate you, love. Um, the other one, I will say that I want to say within the last little bit that I got hit to, and she's a total baddie. And when I say messages, angelic ascensions, very on point, 100%. She in some ways does what I do. I just don't post it on here a lot. She does channel messages. I love that. Love that. If one of you guys has a medium that you can like put, I don't know, is there any mediums out here? That's who I really want. I want to see a medium. Like, what's her name? Teresa Zaputo, or I want a medium. Anyway, let's get into Cancer. I'm sorry, guys. Cancer. What is your person height? Caputo. That's her last name. Yep. Somebody said, I like her. Her videos are always like 4 hours long. They are really long. That's why I think that's why I like her. I wish she would just go into more detail. Somebody said Tyler Henry is official too. I don't know who that is, but now that you said it, I'm going to look him up. All right, guys, let's see. I've never heard of Tyler Henry. And Michelle Claire is even able to tell you names. Michelle Claire. Y'all about to make me write these people down. Let's see. I do names when I do the letters, but I haven't done the letters for y'all in so long. Somebody did ask me, like, I don't know what the letters are because I haven't seen that before, but you should probably do that again. I'm like, man, I should. Okay. Cancer, your situation is a 2 of Swords in reverse. Your person is the 4 of Cups. I'm already thinking basura. How do they feel? The 9 of Cups in reverse. Before we even go any further, Cancer, I feel like your person is at odds. They're shut down or pulled away, and they're in conflict within themselves, and they're not happy about something. What are they hiding? The 10 of Pentacles. Why is everybody hiding 10 of Pentacles? Y'all seen how much I shuffled this deck too, so I don't want to hear nothing. And the 9 of Swords. What is their next actions? Page of Pentacles reversed. And what is the outcome? The Wheel of Fortune. Okay. You're given, I feel like this is somebody, for the Cancer I'm talking to, the situation may be that you see something for what it is. I think you're dealing, like you see something for the first time for like what it is. Um, I think your person is not appreciating you. They may be closed off to you. They're focused on something else or someone else. Um, their feelings is like not getting what they want, not being happy with something. And there's something about longevity or money, resources that they're hiding. I feel like their next actions is not communicating something to you. Um, not talking to you, not telling you something, maybe not, I don't know. But it seems like the outcome to this is a powerful change. So let's see what this is talking about. Why is the Two of Swords reverse the situation for Cancer? Something is revealed, Cancer. Something is revealed in this situation. You're seeing something for what it is. Maybe it's communicated. Yeah, some sort of truth is revealed here. Something. And I think this is also very healing for you. And I feel like it has to do with something coming to an end because someone was or is in and out, or somebody here is uh, inconsistent. Could be a Scorpio for some, maybe an Aquarius. Doesn't matter what the sign is. Let me see why the Four of Cups is here. Seven of Swords, Five of Pentacles. Wow. I think you're dealing with somebody that is closed off. They have either they have trust issues, like they don't trust you, or you don't trust them. This person is very emotional or has like a lot of feelings that they hold back because they're working on something new. I think this is somebody that holds back from you, that holds back their feelings. They may also be focused on someone new or somebody else. Um, and that could be the reason that they hold back because they're focused on someone else. Why is the Nine of Cups in reverse? Or how they feel. Four of Wands, Nine of Swords. What? Nine of Cups reverse is the main card, followed by the Four of Wands, and then at the bottom of the deck, Nine of Swords and the Nine of Pentacles, y'all, in the upright. Your person is like in an unhappy relationship. They're in an unhappy, like a relationship where they feel like they're not getting what they want. They may be emotionally conflicted with wanting to be single. Leo energy, the Hangman, they feel stuck. They're trying to control their emotions. Look at this, the Hangman and the Devil. Like, they feel very stuck here. Six of Wands in reverse. This is somebody that's like not trusting their intuition. I don't know. I just feel like this is someone really not getting what they want out of this relationship. Give me one more for that. Nine of Swords. And the Three of Swords. What the hell? And the Seven of Cups. I think this person has feelings for more than one person. They're not happy that it's almost like they're doing, that's what this is. It feels like this is somebody doing what they feel a moral obligation to or moral responsibility to, um, rather than what their emotions are telling them, what their feelings are telling them. Why is the Ten of Pentacles what they're hiding from Cancer? The Sun in reverse. Wow. Yikes. This person feels stuck in something long term, maybe because of what they built together, finances, or something like that. They're not happy. This person tries to hide their feelings from you. Some of you are dealing with another water sign or somebody with water in their chart. Yeah, there is something that is literally they feel tied to, bound to. It's like they look at you and they can see the life they want to have, but there's something that they feel they have already put effort and energy and all of this into, that they feel obligated to. What is their next actions towards Cancer? Why is it the Page of Pentacles reversed? The Knight of Swords. I feel like this person is going to cut off communication to avoid some type of drama, but it's like there's something they can't walk away from when it comes to you, that they have feelings that they try to suppress. They have feelings that they try to like keep at bay, Cancer. Yeah, that they try to hold back because it would hurt someone else. And they're confused about their feelings. I think this person may be doing you a favor by leaving you alone. Why the Wheel of Fortune is the outcome for Cancer in this situation? The Nine of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck and the Ace of Wands. Cancer, I think you're going to, especially those of you who are like, this is really resonating for you, Cancer. Listen, you have a new beginning where things are going to pick up in a big way. Like a lot of you are going to maybe focus on your career, your money, your resources. I do think that this is for a little while going to have you in your head. But I think that you know that it's over, or you will come to terms with the fact that it's over. Yeah, the World. You're going to come to terms with the fact that it's over. And there will be some type of new beginning for you, a new opportunity. I think you're going to be focused on yourself. And when you least expect it, a lot of you singles are going to find true love, something worth investing in. Okay. Something worth investing in, something worth protecting. And I don't think that it's with this person, especially because I think they're caught up in something else. Not to say that I don't think that I do think they have feelings for you, but it's also difficult because it seems like they have feelings for someone else. And so they can't give you what they don't have. You know what I mean? Um, I don't know. So let's see what else. Oh, thank you, Lupe. She said you're a very great and thorough reader, period. Period. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break after Cancer is done, y'all. So just be aware. I've been on here for over an hour. So I need to get up, stretch, do my 1-2 step. All right. But I'll be right back. So stick it out with me. What else does Cancer need to know in this situation? I think you're disappointed. I think you're disappointed. I think they're disappointed too. I'm not gonna lie. You may end up finding out that this person, I don't know, there's some sort of shocking lie. You feel like there was like a double standard in some way. I feel like there's an age difference between you and this person, and they could have tried to like create maybe petty arguments or things like that just to make it easier for them. But I feel like this is also going to be something that changes your perspective on the feeling of rejection you might feel when it comes to this person. Because you do feel breadcrumbed. You feel, I think you miss them. And I feel like this is somebody that also misses you. Yeah. But it may have ended quickly or it may end quickly. Somebody gets a lot of attention. Maybe they're famous or popular, or I don't know, they do something online. They could be like an influencer or something. That's not for everybody, I'm just saying. Uh what does this person do? I think they don't want you to know that they're really struggling, to be honest. Like they don't want you to know that this is a real struggle for them. Okay? Like in some way they want you to think that everything is okay. Like, they're making this sound mind decision when really I think it's not easy. It's not an easy thing. All right. All right, y'all. I'll be back with Leo. I'm gonna put it on the screen. Give me a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna get a drink. Like, well, not like a drinky drink, like a drink, like some water. But I'll be right back. Give me a minute. All right. I am gonna put it on the screen. Hopefully. All right. Be right back. I'm back. All right. I forgot to tell y'all my really good news. Can everybody see me and hear me? Chris said resonates for me now. I can rewind to my signs. um, we're going to Leo. Okay, Jen said, yeah, we can, y'all can see me and hear me. Okay. So my OGs that are here know my son graduated and he left for the Navy. And I got my I'm a sailor phone call yesterday. I was so geeked. I'm so proud of him. Can't even say it without like my voice cracking, like I'm gonna cry because I feel like I am. It's about to be a very emotional week. So I'll be traveling this week to see him graduate, which I am so excited. I just got my car detailed just because I know he's gonna, if he's seen my car, my son watched my car all the time while, when he was home. If he had seen my car, he would have been like, Mom, you tripping. Like my car was terrible. So it was all that. I've been super busy, very neglectful. But um so he graduates this week. So plan on seeing on my timeline, if you guys are, you pay attention to it, pictures of my son in uniform and all of that. I'm super excited for him. Very proud of him. So it was a rough 9 weeks. Okay. But let's get into Leo, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs and find out what are they hiding from Leo. Remember that the roles can be reversed. Not every message is your message. Thank you so much, Michaela. I appreciate that. My son has overcome so many things in life. I could not be more proud of him. Could not. That's the best thing going on in my life right now, y'all. Just want you to know. It's the best thing. Leo. Tell me what's going on with Leo. What is the person that Leo is dealing with? What are they hiding from Leo? All right, Leo, let's get into it. What's the situation for Leo? The Three of Pentacles is the situation. Leo, I feel like, I don't know, you could work together with this person, but I feel like there's outside influences. Somebody gets a lot of attention, I think. I also feel like this person may be a little bitter, but we'll see. So show me the person Leo's dealing with. Ace of Pentacles. And the Ace of Swords in reverse. I don't like that. This is somebody focused on something new. They may be focused on their career. Some of you, this is somebody who's not talking to you. We're not saying something. How do they feel? Nine of Swords. Oh. I I think they feel like this is somebody that's afraid. This is somebody that has fear. It's like they I don't know if you've been with this person for a while. I feel like you have, or they see some type of future or saw some type of future here, but there's some type of fear that they have, something mentally holding them back. What are they hiding from, Leo? Three of Swords and the Devil. I don't know if this person cheated on you or you cheated on them. Somebody could be obsessed with some type of cheating or drinking, doing drugs because of some type of hurt. We'll see. Um, what is their next actions? Two cards wanted to come out. The World and the Two of Wands. Ooh-wee. Is there the World and the Two of Wands is their next actions. I think this person's going to disconnect, try to end things, um, try to regain their own confidence, protect themselves against the situation. Tell me what the outcome is. Six of Swords in reverse, and the Nine of Cups in reverse, and the Five of Wands. So there's some drama here, Leo, for the Leo that I'm talking to or connecting with. There's some drama here. I feel like there's an argument or some type of discord between you and this person that's causing them to disconnect. Why is the Three of Pentacles a situation? The Knight of Cups and the Moon. Mm. Something is revealed here that someone was holding back. Possibly having to do with the third party or something going on at work or school. I do feel like someone doesn't want to walk away from the situation. Yeah, somebody here, Eight of Pentacles, somebody wants to put in the work because they have a lot of feelings and emotions. They could even be like kind of obsessed with this. But I feel like there is some sort of difficult ending, or someone feels very betrayed in this situation. Why is Leo's person the Ace of Pentacles? The Hierophant. Hmm. This is somebody, I think their focus is more on some sort of new beginning. They're very open spiritually. Some of you, it could be a Taurus for some, um, or connecting to their spirit guides. Let me see. The Ace of Swords in reverse. And remember, when the Ace of Pentacles came out, the Ace of Swords was at the bottom of the deck in reverse. And the King of Swords. This is somebody like, I feel like they want to be committed to this connection or wanted to be committed to this. But somebody here is like not talking or communicating to the other, possibly because of a lie. Somebody, I feel like this is someone trying to like hold back. This is somebody that is very sad. They're grieving or going through some type of grief. They're really in their head over this. I don't think they're communicating well, if at all. I think they're doing a lot of thinking about the past, thinking about the good times. I think you are running circles in this person's mind. And they're in grief. They have some sadness that they are dealing with. Why is the Nine of Swords this person's feelings? Ace of Cups. Now this person is afraid of love. They're afraid of moving forward too quickly. of trusting the wrong person. I think they're very up and down with their feelings, inconsistent with their feelings. They're trying to heal. They're still attracted to you, Leo. They're still attracted to you. And I do think that in their heart of hearts, like their emotions want this to work. Their emotions want to manifest a new beginning, want the situation to grow. Okay, some of you may have kids with this person, doesn't have to be, but they're afraid of this. They're afraid of trying again. They're afraid. I mean, I think this is somebody that's head and heart are in two different places. Their head is telling them to leave you the hell alone, and their heart is saying, baby, I love you, come back. You know, like that type of thing. Like, let's fix it, let's work it out. But their head is like, their pride has been bruised. Okay. Why the Three of Swords for what they're hiding? Four of Wands, the Hermit, the Eight of Swords. This person is so sad, so depressed. So some of y'all, if you are married to this person, I just feel like they're very hurt. Now, maybe they were the one that hurt you. I don't know. But they seem very hurt. They seem very closed off. Emotionally, they may not want you to know that you've hurt them the way that they, not saying that you did do something, Leo. You may not have done anything to this person. They may just be coming across this way, like trying to blame you for it. If you didn't do anything wrong, the roles could be reversed. I could be picking up on cross watcher energy. I think this person's definitely trying to protect themselves in the situation because there's something they feel like they see clearly, and they are trying to manifest some form of slow healing and focus on themselves, focus on being single, focus on their own future, focus on their money and their resources. Why is their next actions the World and the Two of Wands? The Ten of Swords, like I said, and the Seven of Swords and the Devil, guys. This is someone that genuinely feels like you did something to them. Like they have to end this because you betrayed their trust. Now, this could be that their next actions is bringing something to a difficult ending because they, you know, hurt you in some kind of way. But I'm seeing this person feel like they have to have a guard up. There could be some drama that began this, that started this, for someone's poor decisions in the past. But it seems like this is somebody kind of walking away. Tell me why the Six of Swords is here as an outcome in reverse. Three of Wands. Ooh, I think they're stuck in this energy and they're really focused on healing. I think they feel a little bitter and they're definitely holding back. Their focus is more on themselves because they still have feelings about this and they're not trusting their gut instincts or intuition. They do have options though. Now, the other way that I could view this situation, if this is not someone that you are already in a relationship with, Leo, the other way that I could see this is that this may be someone in this situation that does like you, that has a choice to invest in the situation. This could be someone brand new. Um, the thing about it is that they may not be telling you that they're still going through something from the past, from a past relationship, past commitment, where either they were ghosted or they were cheated on, left, left for dead type of thing. And so they have fear of new relationships with this Nine of Swords, Ace of Pentacles energy. And it's like, so they have an inconsistent feeling where it's like, yeah, I want new love, but I'm not going to be the one to pursue new love, even if I'm attracted to someone, because they may feel like everybody is a player. You know, like this is someone that mentally kind of talks themselves out of being in a committed relationship. What they're hiding is that they're still hurt by a relationship. They still have pain. They still have, um, I think they want to manifest something new. They want to make something happen for them. The problem is actually doing it. The problem is actually making it happen. I think they try to like suppress their pain, because this is somebody like, again, if this is a new person or somebody you haven't even met yet, I feel like this is somebody that's just still hurting over something from the past that they have not gotten over. They haven't fully healed yet from it. And so they may end up like ghosting you or like ending this because they're still hurting, and hurt people hurt people. So somebody that has not fully healed may come in like you, things get off cool at first, and then all of a sudden they're like, I can't do this. They stop talking, they stop investing. And that could leave you feeling some type of way in the situation, leave you feeling stuck in the situation, right? Waiting on them, like what happened, what's going on. And now, do I think that eventually you may, if this is your story, that eventually you're going to get the truth about it? Yeah. Um, but I think this person's going to hold back and going to continue to pursue their other options in the situation. Okay. Because I don't think they're ready. And I wouldn't want to be with somebody who's not ready and hasn't fully healed, because you're going to pay for that in the long run. Okay. What else can you tell Leo about what their person is hiding? They're going through a spiritual change. Okay. This is somebody who, and I said that with the Hierophant, this is somebody who is maybe going through some sort of spiritual change within themselves. They are depressed or feeling like they're trying to hide their sadness, their emotions. Um, Again, I see them disconnecting. And it may not even be a smart move to disconnect. This person has a lot of fear of gossip or drama. Some of you, they drink, or they're, I don't know why, this is channeled. They could be drinking. And what I mean by that is like thinking about all the old shit that happened, maybe going to have drinks or whatever, and think about the old things, the reminiscing, maybe not even with you, but with the other person. And it just kind of reignites their feelings. I think they're very much struggling, and it feels like they're handling things in a really childish way. Um, this is They have issues with self-esteem. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna bounce. If they haven't already, they're gonna gaslight you and be like all interested, and then all of a sudden they're gonna bounce because they're not ready. And it's just them playing games because they haven't healed. You may not even understand why. Um, and you may even feel finessed by this person, feel like, you know, they were breadcrumbing you. Um, but really you just kind of got caught in the middle of like this person's healing process. And believe it or not, you are a part of the healing. Like, because it shows them that that person that hurt them, or the person that they've been missing, the relationship, whatever, um, like that's not their only person. Like the universe will send other people that you have a very strong emotional feeling for, or that can evoke that within you. And you could really like this person and be able to move on. I just don't think this person was ready. If that's your story. Now, for others, those of you that are in a relationship with this person or have been, I'm seeing this be someone that feels lied to. They're relying on their spiritual guides. They're really emotionally struggling. They feel stupid for something. They feel like they don't have any choice but to walk away and leave the situation behind. They feel like somebody here was playing games with them the whole time. So somebody that kind of feels like embarrassed, like, why would you play with me? You know, why would you play with me like that? Or that's the way that they're coming across. Okay. All right, Virgo. What is the person that Virgo is dealing with? What are they hiding? Virginia said this person must have been hurt by somebody else. Wasn't me. We were fine out of the blue and he turned different. Amazing. I've been trying to figure it out. Oh, well, maybe that resonator. Very strange. He did me wrong out of nowhere. I will not want this person back. I even said, is it something I did? They said no. Well, it wasn't, Virginia. It wasn't something you did. It was something somebody else did that they aren't over. It wasn't you. But if you're a Leo and that, I already know ain't no coming back from that, because you'll never open up to them the same, or you'll feel like you were a second choice, like they had it good the first time. And y'all don't do well with that. You do not like being second to nothing and nobody. All right, Virgo. Show me the person, Virgo. Show me the person Virgo is dealing with. What are they hiding? Give me 6 cards for Virgo. What's the situation? The situation, Virgo, is the 7 of Swords and the Queen of Swords. What? So there's somebody that either doesn't trust you or you don't trust them. Someone is feeling like they need to protect themselves because they have trust issues. SP said, I'm a Leo rising, and it sounds like me. I just blocked a Gemini that can't be trusted. Well, I'm glad you had the gumption to block the Gemini then. All right. Who is the person for Virgo? The 4 of Pentacles, somebody holding back. Could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Doesn't have to be. But they may not be taking, maybe there's some action they want to take. They feel like they can't. How do they feel? 10 of Cups in reverse is how they feel. And Justice. So there's something here they feel like they know that's not bringing them happiness. Or I'm going to see in a second. What are they hiding from Virgo? The 8 of Swords. They're worried about something. They're overthinking something that's happening very slowly or moving very slowly, if at all. Their next actions is the Ace of Wands and the Temperance. Okay. And the outcome to this is the Knight of Swords. This is a whole side story for me, but can I tell you what I think for some of you? This is probably like 2 Virgos that I think this is happening for. Some of you could be with someone that wants a family, um, like wants to have kids or something, and it's taking like a long time. Um, and they're really in their head about it. Like, is it gonna happen for me? Like, is it gonna happen for us? I don't know why I'm getting that, but if that's your story, it's gonna happen. I think this person is very hell bent on it happening, and they're gonna go through, I don't know, whether it's like IVF or surrogacy or something to make sure that this is possible. And I think it does happen when you least expect it. If that's again, that's a side story for some of you that I'm seeing happen in your situation. Like they're hiding the fact that they feel very restrained and restricted, and like they're feeling like everybody else has got this big family and all this, um, and I'm struggling, if that makes sense. Anyways, all right. So some of you, the situation there is, let's see, why is the Seven of Swords here for the situation? Okay, so some of you are dealing with somebody you don't trust, or they don't trust you. There could be third party situation involved in this, like somebody giving to more than one person, more than one situation. Um, why am I strongly getting a lot of you guys are dealing with a Leo or somebody with heavy Leo in their chart? Um, I do feel like someone here is working towards some sort of new beginning, but really trying to maintain their emotions about it. Like, pull back their feelings. Why is your person showing up as the Four of Pentacles? Judgment. I feel like your person is pulling away. Like, I don't know, they don't, there's something about this person creating some type of distance. I do feel like this is somebody that wants, like, they want to pursue a new love with you. They could be actively like putting forth the effort. There is something that holds them back. Um, and they may be very focused on trying to like let go of the past as well. Like not, or some of you, this could be a person that's like wanting to forget the past, wanting to forgive the past and move on, but is having a really difficult time seeing what's right in front of them or appreciating what's right in front of them. And I think what's in front of them is a new opportunity. Why is the Ten of Cups reversed here? How they feel? The world. Some of you, this is somebody that feels very distant from their family or their friends or their like the people in their circle, from somebody that they genuinely love. Um, they're very emotional, but I think they try to like really hide their feelings. They may not be communicating their feelings to you. I feel like there's something here that may have even ended that they feel very sad about, but they don't want anybody to know. And they're trying actively to get out of a place of despair, feeling like like depression or like woe is me. I think they're actively doing or trying to pursue getting out of this emotional state to be able to like move forward. What are they? Why are they hiding the Eight of Swords? What's this about? Page of Swords reversed. Eight of Cups. This is somebody, I think they're really overthinking and they're not telling you everything. If they're communicating with you about this at all, there's something they can't give up on, something they can't walk away from or let go of in some kind of way. Yeah, I feel like this is something they're not telling you at all. Um, they're very focused on making some type of plans, but not talking about what they're doing or not communicating what they're doing. I'm getting like this is somebody with some sort of goal in mind, but they're not. I don't know if you guys are blocked from each other or you guys are like not communicating about some sort of new beginning. I feel like there is a lot of love between the two of you, or a lot of, if it's not actual love, it feels like emotion is there. How you feel is how they feel, but it does also feel like something, like there's some conflict that is causing this person to feel like they, and what I really want to say is both of you are like doing the same thing to one another. Like that person not talking to you, you're not talking to them. Or someone is just not able to communicate something, but it's the only thing they think about. It's like they're mentally trapped in their mind about it, and they feel like it causes some type of conflict, and so it's like an energy of feeling like I have to walk away from this or I have to let this go. I don't even know if this is making sense. Um, why is our next actions the Ace of Wands? Their next actions, the Ace of Wands, Queen of, I'm sorry, Four of Wands, and the Queen of Pentacles. That's their next actions. Huh? And the Death card. This is somebody that's, you know what I think this is? And this is what I'm getting. Some of you, this person either stops talking to you because they're ready for a relationship and to pursue something with someone. Their their next actions is going towards a commitment that they want to happen, letting their guard down, giving up on something to protect a relationship, a family, a commitment of some kind. Tell me more about that. Queen and the King of Pentacles. Listen to me. What the hell? Yeah, now this could be that for some of you, maybe you stop talking to this person and there's a break period, and then there's an opportunity for a new beginning where you guys are on the same page and equally yoked after some sort of ending where this does come into alignment with commitment. But for many of you, I do feel like someone here, there may be somebody else involved in the situation, and so they are deciding to protect that situation, like to focus on that, or you are. Why is the Knight of Swords the outcome? The Chariot, it's like somebody moving on um, towards something they feel like is more successful, maybe doing this very quickly. And this changes everything. I do feel like there is some sort of conflict here, or someone feels conflicted about moving forward. Um, this may make you feel bitter in some kind of way because this person's leaving the past behind and starting new, starting fresh. So maybe you feel left behind in some way, because I'm strongly getting that someone here is getting into a commitment, getting into a higher level commitment, pursuing that, and that causes them to have to make sacrifices, and maybe sacrifices that they don't feel the best about, um, but they feel like are also necessary to protect what they believe is like the future of their relationship or where they're going, in some capacity. And so maybe you're feeling like the bridesmaid and not the bride. Or for some of you, this could be that, you know, um, this person is like leaving you behind for another commitment. Some of you, this is a commitment for you coming back up. Um, but there's a period of separation there. So do with that information what you will. Let's see what else Spirit wants you to know about what this person may be hiding from you. They're trying to like not keep tabs on you. And I think they're really struggling with that, or struggling with the fact that they can't communicate something to you. I do feel like there's trust issues, that somebody doesn't trust the other one. I think there's definitely some type of disruption here. Someone is could also be like traveling or like moving away, like physically moving. But I'm seeing a disconnect between you and this person. You may feel like they were trying to be charming and persuade you in some way, and then all of a sudden just disconnected out of nowhere. You may be feeling like this person's trying to um is acting really tough and trying to get you to overreact. But I don't think you're overreacting. And I actually feel like if this person does disappear, this is a good thing for you. And I feel like they're trying to hide the fact that they're salty about something. Okay. And they may not be telling you that. So I don't know. That was all over the place. I'm sorry, Virgo. And it may just be that I'm picking up on the fact that your person is all over the place. Okay. All right, Libra. Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. What are they hiding from Libra? What are they hiding from Libra? SP said he wanted me to sign a loan for his school and I barely know him. What the hell? Girl. In addition to a green card, I check with my spirit guides. He's no good. He's blocked. Those is major red flags, SP. Not even like little red flags. Those are like, what the hell? All right. Who are we on? Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Libra. Okay, you got cards wanting to fling out. I am going to put it back, but you got the Four of Cups. Somebody's closing off or being distant, maybe not appreciating the other. We'll see. Tell me what the situation is for Libra. What's going on here? The King of Pentacles. Okay. Hmm. What's going on, Libra? Your person is the Three of Pentacles. This may be somebody who works really hard or could be even getting like attention at work, possibly getting like some sort of new position or new title. Maybe this is somebody you're giving this to. Um, how do they feel? Libra. Okay. Oh my goodness. The Ace of Cups and the Ten of Cups is how your person feels. So they're happy for some sort of new start, new family opportunity, like new relationship here. What are they hiding? Two of Wands is what they're hiding. Hmm. There may be something that this person feels like they have to protect. Um, hmm. Some of you, this is somebody that wants to be in a committed relationship, but wants their autonomy too. Okay. Um, what is their next actions? The Death card. I'm getting like this is somebody that wants to end a feeling of loneliness or like, I think this is somebody who wants to be with you. Let's see what the outcome is. Four Swords in reverse. I think this is somebody that's giving to this relationship that does not want to be distant from you. I think your relationship with this person may end up getting stronger, Libra. What is going on? Let's see. Why is the situation the King of Pentacles? SP said, FYI, you did the karma cards for me this year, and it came up during the period as a joker, someone wearing a mask. Ma'am. Why is Libra's situation the King of Pentacles? Listen, I think in your situation, someone is living up to the hype. There may be someone coming in. I feel like this is somebody you could have celebratory type of energy with. You could have a family with this person, but there is something here that someone is still grieving the past or trying to let go of something in the past, walking away from some sort of past situation and trying to really control their emotions and feelings about that. Yeah, some of you, maybe it has to do with a Libra, or not a Libra. I'm reading for Libra. Leo, with the strength card here. But I'm getting like this could be someone learning from the past, and having to let go of something in the past in order to like be with their person, the person that is stable, the person who is um what is it? The person that's stable, the person that is like that lives up to their potential, that is a good father figure, a good mother figure, that's, all the things. Show me the person Libra is dealing with. Why are they showing up as the Three of Pentacles? The World and the Ten of Pentacles. This person could make money through travel. They may work in like the travel industry. I feel like this is someone that has a really big family. This is someone, if not big family, like they're very family oriented. They're very focused on finances, money. I don't think they're broke. This is somebody wanting to take a chance with you. Oh my gosh, I cannot. This is the third time, y'all, with this Ten of Cups being underlying energy here, like taking some sort of risk to like, this is like a brand new beginning. I think this is someone ready to take a chance on this. Um, I do think they're scared. They're scared of the action that comes with this. But I think they are um this is somebody reliable, stable, uh that kind of thing. Why is the Ace of Cups how they feel? The Chariot. They're ready for success in love, even if they don't tell you. They're ready for success in love. They're ready to move forward. Some of you maybe it moves forward a little quickly, um, or things start happening very quickly. Some of you be dealing with a Virgo, maybe. Hmm. Um, but I think they're ready. Now, I do also feel like this is somebody that has emotional disappointments or sadness in some way. So you want to be on the lookout for that. I think they're emotionally ready to invest in the relationship to have something solid, but I would be very careful because there may be something emotionally that they're trying not to indulge in or like reveal or something. Tell me why the Two of Wands is what this person's hiding. The Four of Pentacles. I will say I this person hold I think they do hold something back. And what I think they're holding back is that they, as much as they may want and be fully invested in moving forward and trying to make this happen and having success in this relationship and letting go of the past and like all of that, they have reservations. They have reservations. Some of you, this person, it may stem from their relationship with their mother. Um, hmm, or their relationship with your mother. Take it how it resonates. This person wants things to be completely equal between the two of you. And I think that's equal finance, equal, like they want to be your equal. Um, I think they do, they love you, but they also like try to they hold back the fact that they, or hide the fact that, they're confused in regards to whether or not they can have this equality with you. But I feel like they don't tell you that. There could be also like things they try to keep out of the connection, like to avoid arguments or something, to avoid some type of drama or something like that. I feel like one of the ways you'll know is either they have issue with your mom or they have issues with their own mom. Um, why is the Death card their future actions towards Libra? The Ace of Pentacles. This is somebody ending their singlehood, um, and maybe they've been waiting to do this, but they're ending their singlehood to focus on a brand new beginning here. And when I tell you, look at this, y'all. The Death card clarified by the Ace of Pentacles and the Ten of Pentacles. Like this is somebody that wants to happily ever after with you. Their future actions is doing that. They're going to give their all to this relationship. They're not going to be able to walk away. Eight of Pentacles, I think they're going to like really put forth an effort here to protect this relationship. This is about to become the most important relationship to this person because they're not willing to walk away from it. Why is the Four of Swords reversed? This is somebody like taking a risk. I almost feel like this is someone that has watched something in their life or a relationship around them be very toxic. And they realize, like, I don't want that. That's not a part of what I want in my life. And I think they're willing to take some kind of chance to like not become that. This is an overthinker though. So they take a little time to make certain decisions. I definitely feel like this is something um that happens slowly, and I think this relationship brings in healing for the both of you in some kind of way. Um let's see. What else does Libra need to know about this relationship? Can I tell you, Libra, you may either feel like you need to make more money to be in this relationship, or the person that like that you're dealing with feels like they need to make more money, make more like somebody is also this is random and has probably has nothing to do with nothing, but it's a message. Somebody feels like they may have been able to take a side hustle. And I think this is you, Libra, may have been able to take a side hustle and turn it into like a big career, or like you're dominating in your career. I don't know why you need to know that, but that's what I'm seeing. Yeah. Okay. So that might be why you need to know that, because someone in this relationship may not make enough money or feel like they can't live up to the expectations of the other person. And so they feel like they kind of don't fit in. And that there could be arguments or like bitter, I don't say arguments, but like, I don't know, like issues that come up because of expectations involving money. Um, or status, somebody wanting to live a upscale lifestyle or whatever, and maybe can't afford to do the same things the other person can or something. Um, um, what is this person hiding? They're trying to act mature and responsible. Some of you might feel like this person wants your money or wants you to make more money so that you could help them in some kind. I don't know what this is talking about. I don't know why it keeps talking about money, like as if your money is important either to you or to them, like what you have or your status or something here feels like what's being hidden. And that could be like what is causing a reservation on either your part or theirs. Um, I also feel like there is going to be people that are watching your situation, trying to act like they don't care, but they're stalking you. They're kind of obsessed with whatever you guys have going on. Like they're watching from the outside looking in. All right, Libra. Okay. Scorpio. Scorpio. Alessandra said Leo rising blocked a Libra who was a coward and a liar. Sorry to hear that, love. Virgo moon. He has no idea how to communicate, no accountability, my way or the highway type, cut out and blocked. I will remain single for a while after. Virgo moons are, that's a difficult, I think, because that's difficult because they're judging their own feelings and they're judging like, mm, I think they're extremely emotionally judgmental. Let's say that. Carrie Jones said, Virgo dealing with an Aries. There's no coming back after. I caught him cheating. It's been 8 months. No contact, no closure. And he's not able to have kids. We tried IVF. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad the reading, the first part when I was talking about IVF and stuff, that resonated with you. Like I said, sometimes I get random ass things that make no sense to me, but they come out. Luckii, can you tell us how we feel about the relationship? How you feel? Okay. Low vibrational Virgo. Virgo moon. Not all Virgo moons are low vibrational. All right, Scorpio. This is for Scorpio sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. What are they hiding? Where's your person hiding? What are they hiding from Scorpio? Thank you guys for hitting the like button. I appreciate y'all. If you're new here, consider subscribing to the channel. All right, what are they hiding? What's the situation for Scorpio? The Star. Okay. And the Hermit. Some of you are healing from depression. Some of you have a new beginning here. But maybe you're not fully happy with it or you still feel lonely. Okay. Show me the person, Scorpio's person. The King of Pentacles could be an earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo. Maybe a Gemini with the Lovers at the bottom of the deck. This could be someone very stable. It doesn't have to be an earth sign. They could be very financially stable, maybe a business person, good parent, that kind of thing. We'll see in a second whether they're a man or a woman. How do they feel? 10 of Cups is their feelings. And what are they hiding from Scorpio? The World? The World, the Six of Wands in reverse, and the Devil. So it looks like you're dealing with somebody who very stable. They are who they say they are. Their feelings that this is something that makes them very happy. They want to, maybe there's some sort of celebratory energy with family. But they're hiding something about some kind of ending or some sort of distance. Maybe it's physical distance, some sort of travel or a move. We'll see in a second. What are their next actions? Three of Swords in reverse. And the Magician. This is going to be someone trying to make something happen with you, Scorpio. They don't want to hurt you, or they want to get over some kind of hurt. I don't know. What's the outcome? The outcome is the death and the with the moon at the bottom of the deck. The outcome is your own card. So there's some sort of transformation or change happening here. Possibly, definitely with some sort of forward movement, but it may come with some kind of chaos. Let's see. Why is the star the situation for Scorpio? Temperance. I feel like you guys are ready to give energy and effort to this situation to make it a long-term relationship. Some of you, there could be something revealed that is very healing for you. Hmm. Why am I getting that there is somebody left out in the cold or feeling that way? Let me see. We were doing so good. What happened? All right. I feel like there is someone you're very attracted to. You see yourself growing with this person, but there is something that is revealed to you when it comes to this person that reveals a lack of trust, like someone that's very sneaky. And this makes you feel alone or left out in the cold when it comes to this person, or feel like you have to leave them alone in order for your own healing to happen. That's what I feel like this is telling me. And it's taking time. It's something that takes time. Some of you, it takes time to see that this person can't be trusted, or it takes time for the truth to be revealed. Let me see. Why is the King of Pentacles here? Whoa. What? So you have the King of Pentacles with the Ten of Swords. This is your person. Some of you, this is somebody who like makes good money. They offer you love. I feel like they want to, they're kind of bougie in some way. Tell me about this person. But there is something they were hiding or are hiding. Some of you, it could have to do with a Pisces as well, but I think it comes to light. There's a mystery involving this person that comes to light, that could be a betrayal. Tell me about this. Give me one more for this. But I think this person loves you, like wants things to grow with you. But I feel like this is someone that has a secret that's coming out or being revealed or something. I don't know. Why is the Ten of Cups the way this person feels? The Seven of Cups and the Six of Pentacles. This person tries to hide the fact. I feel like this is somebody that's like they love their family, things like that. But I think they try to like hide the fact that they also feel a lack of appreciation from them. This is someone trying to hide something from you, like emotionally. I feel like they're emotionally unstable. Um, I think they have like emotional, like a dark side to them, and they're trying to show you their best, like foot forward, if that makes any sense. This is someone that is confused about even what makes them happy. Um, yeah, this is like somebody that's confused about what makes them happy, and they don't want you to see something, and they're not saying anything about what it is. And they may even be trying to like focus more on, like, it's almost like someone that, well, if I give you sex or I'm around you and I'm giving you affection and I'm buying you nice things or whatever, then you won't see what I don't want you to see. The problem with that is you're a Scorpio. You are literally the sign that sees the things that people don't see, the things that are hidden under the veil of illusion. Like, it's hard as hell to hide something from a Scorpio for real, unless they want to be lied to. Unless they're so hell bent on the outcome of something that they are lying to themselves. But other than that, you cannot lie to a Scorpio. It's damn near impossible. Um, and so I think that's what your person is doing. They compensate in other ways for something that they don't really want you to see. This is not someone that is emotionally stable as they may come across. I don't think they're emotionally stable. I honestly think they're very confused. I think that they also emotionally disconnect in some way. Why is the world here is what they're hiding from Scorpio? I think this is somebody, Eight of Cups in reverse. First of all, it's the World card, right? Eight of Cups in reverse and the Six of Pentacles. This is someone that may have either made you believe something ended or that there is distance between them and something else, someone else, but they never gave up on that. They never fully walked away from it. They still give to that. So they give to more than one thing, more than one person, but they're not telling you that. They may be acting single when you're not around. Tell me more about that, about this world, what they're hiding. The Five of Wands. This is like somebody, I feel like they're trying to protect themselves from an argument or like discord in the relationship. They're really trying to control their feelings and emotions in this, but there is something they still feel stuck on. What is the Six of Swords reversed energy about for what they're hiding? They're hiding that they feel conflicted, honestly. They're trying to stay strong and like not allow their emotions to take control. But the truth of the matter is they feel very emotionally conflicted because I do think they're hiding something in regards to something in their life that they felt like maybe ended or they had to put distance there, but they've never given up on it. Like, even if they don't talk to that person, I feel like this is somebody that hasn't given up, like, well, um, emotionally not giving up. Like in their back of their mind or something, they feel like they're gonna be with that person ultimately. Like, or like I think they're very conflicted about it, to be honest. Okay. Um, why is their next actions the Three of Swords reversed? What? Justice? Okay. Tell me more. So their next actions, I think that they are like they had for whatever reason, they ended something they didn't want to end. Okay. And I think it actually causes some type of conflict. They're trying to like be strong about it, whatever. I do think they have like major feelings for you, Scorpio. The problem, and I think their next actions is really trying not to hurt you, trying to be fair in the relationship with the Three of Swords in reverse, right? Maybe even trying to heal from their own hurt and shit. I think they're going to try to be fair to the connection and really give something their all, but they are going to also be very guarded. There is going to be something about this person you do not see for what it is because they're still energetically in some way giving to something else, even if they're not communicating with that person, like energetically. But I feel like, I don't know, because it's not, is it cheating if it's energetic? I don't know. I don't think it is. But let's see. But I promise you, I think that I think this person has really good intention in the sense of like they can see a future with you. They want to move forward with you and for things to be equal and fair. I also think that they're really in their head because I don't think that this makes them happy either. I don't. I feel like this is not really what they want, but they also feel like they don't have a choice. Let me see. Yeah, what what did I say? I think they're gonna try to move forward with you, have something solid, focus on the new, be all lovey-dovey. Some of you are dealing with another water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Um, but I feel like there's something this person almost like you, I don't know, you don't trust your intuition when it comes to this person, or you shouldn't. Why is the death card the outcome for them? The Nine of Swords in reverse, the High Priestess in reverse. I just keep, listen. So I definitely feel like, yeah, something is ending, right? Somebody's giving up on something um here and moving towards something else, right? Moving very quickly. It's almost like someone's moving on too fast, right? And the reason why I say that, somebody moving on too fast, because the Five of Swords, the underlying energy is the Five of Swords, the Hermit, and the Two of Pentacles. Someone is trying to ignore their own intuition that they're moving on from something too quickly. They're taking a chance, the fool, they're doing something too quickly and they're not trusting their intuition here because there's something that's being sacrificed that someone is trying to just, well, if I ignore it enough, then I'll never feel it again or it'll go away or whatever. And it's like, that's not true. That's not true at all. It makes it worse. Yeah, there's definitely two people. I think your person is hiding their feelings for two people. They're hiding their feelings for two people. There's something, yeah, they're hiding their feelings for two people. And I promise you it's gonna come back up. It's gonna come back up. They're gonna try to ignore, they're gonna try to suppress those feelings and be like, oh Scorpio, it's all about you. It's only you. You're everything. I worship the ground you walk on, all of that. And then they go in the bathroom and spend 30 minutes like, oh my God, I just wish Dan would call. I miss Dan so much. They ain't gonna tell you that. They be in the shower crying and shit because they miss Dan. They be thinking about Dan on top of you. All right. That's what this person is not telling you. That's what they're hiding. It's unfortunate. I'm sorry if that's your story. And I think this person, I think you've intentionally ignored your intuition when it comes to this person to some degree. Let me see something. How does Scorpio feel about them? I think you even feel like this has moved very quickly or that there's some sort of distance there between you and them anyway. Let me see. What else is going on with Scorpio when it comes to this person? Now, remember, roles could be reversed, but yeah, someone here is trying to win you over so bad. They're trying to win you over by giving you like the nice girl or the nice guy, like they're so wooed over you. But something about this will be exposed. There's going to be a secret exposed about this person. They're going to slip up. That's the thing. And is it really their fault? Like, let's be honest. When people try to open a door before fully closing another one, you're inviting a problem, period. Because now feelings and emotions get involved. And when I tell you we cannot control our feelings, we can't control that shit. You can't now you can control your actions, but you can't control the feelings that are ignited by you coming together with different people, right? The thing is I think you're with someone that tries to woo you, that almost like overly loves you, like makes you feel like they overly love you, like this is too good to be true, because it is. Because they're trying to prove something to themselves. If I give Scorpio all this love, then I'm not going to love that person anymore because I'm giving it all. I'm giving everything I have to Scorpio. And that's not true. That's not how love works. You don't just flip a switch and not love somebody, or you flip a switch and now all of a sudden I'm giving all my love to this person, and this person I just don't feel that way with anymore. No, that's not it at all. So I think you're getting gaslit for a lot of you. I think you're getting gaslit. I think you're dealing with somebody who's doing anything to get you. But once the dust settles and they've got you and like life sets in, I feel like that feeling of missing whoever this is, that feeling of, where they're going to start maybe like getting aggravated more. You're going to see them being more distant because they're going to realize like, damn, things happened too quickly here. And I did not close this chapter. By not closing this chapter, it is essentially killing this relationship. If that makes any sense. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. What else can you tell Scorpio about what this person is hiding? Scorpio, why is all your cards flipping out like this? Some of you, this person may now, because this is what they're hiding, it may have something to do with like their job to make extra income. They may have like an odd job or whatever. something that they make extra income in with. Some of you, there could be something that they do while they're at work or within their job. I don't know, but I'm definitely seeing somebody either freelance or have like a part-time job or some type of side hustle here, that they may be not being fully honest about. What else? I think your person, either they do make a lot of money or they like to create this image of like status and class and whatever. Um, I feel like somebody is hiding something behind the way that they want other people to perceive them. Like this is someone that may even buy you things or gift you something to like keep you, again, to keep you from like you're being gaslit. What is there? There's another word for this, y'all. Uh hmm, I don't want to say somebody trying to buy you, but it's like trying to woo you, win you over. And I think that something about that is going to be disclosed to you. This person is like, they're too eager. They also could like fish for compliments or like need a lot of reassurance from you, Scorpio. I feel like this person also is like kind of rude or disrespectful. Secretly. It's almost like they're secretly being disrespectful to you because I promise you there's a relationship that they have not, even if it has like, oh, they're not together, whatever. It came out in a whole different deck, y'all. There's a relationship that's not over. And I feel like they know it. And it's an insult to you, but it's in secret. They're not showing you this. This is a part of what is being hidden. This is somebody that's very emotional, very emotional. Hmm. Um, you don't see this person clearly. You might feel like this is, goals or whatever, but I promise you, they have no closure with somebody that they it's not over with. I don't know what else to say. Hopefully that doesn't resonate with y'all because it's a shitty reading. I would hate to do that, to deal with that. But, you know, neither here nor there. If it does resonate, make sure you hit the like button for me. Okay. Sagittarius. Sagittarius, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. What is the person Sagittarius is dealing with? What are they hiding from Sag? Didn't I say quick readings? We're almost 3 hours in. Y'all don't believe me. I be saying stupid shit sometimes. Catherine said I already caught on 2 months ago. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, love. Okay, Sagittarius. What is the person Sagittarius is dealing with? What are they hiding? What are they hiding? Yeah, Leo read is up. You can scroll back during the live. It says Leo, currently on Leo at the top of the screen. Amona. Hey, Josephine. Okay. Sagittarius, what's the situation? Ten of Pentacles. Okay, before I say anything about it, we like that. Show me the person. Show me Sagittarius's person. The Hierophant. Could be a Taurus. And the Tower. You got very fixed energy, okay? Taurus and Scorpio. Change of a relationship. Let's see. How do they feel? Well, you're welcome, Barb. Oh, they feel like this could grow, or they feel like there's something that they're very focused on that could grow and manifest into something bigger. What are they hiding? Oh, Sagittarius. Shit. They definitely got some secrets. We're going to try to see what the secrets are completely. Mona said, I want to share something. Last time I watched your video was in 2022 when you mentioned about a family member passing away and my uncle passed away. And this year I found your account. Oh, I'm so sorry about your uncle passing away. How are you doing? I mean, I'm glad you're back, but I am sorry about that. What are their next actions? Page of Pentacles reversed. What? And the Queen of Cups. So their next actions is not talking to you about how they feel, their real feelings. The outcome is the Ace of Wands. Let me get through this, Amona, and then I'll try to see what I can do. What questions? Ten of Pentacles. So it definitely looks like there's something for some of you. Why am I getting this Ten of Pentacles? Financial money. We're gonna see. Why is the situation Ten of Pentacles? I think for some of you, there's somebody, either you've been with this person for a while or you feel like it has potential to be something great, but you're not happy. You're not getting something you want from this. I think this is a burden, a weight on your shoulders. There could be an age difference between you and this person, or a maturity difference. Yeah, I'm seeing a very difficult ending here. Very difficult ending. Like, there's distance between you and this person. And someone here is very unhappy. Like, they want to come towards the other person. They feel like they can't. A lot of money could be involved in this ending. Or you guys may have kids together in some way. Children may be affected by this. Let's see. Why is this person the Hierophant? Wow. Remember, I did all that shuffling, all these cards came out. Look what came out for this person. Remember when the person card came out, which was the Hierophant, the Tower was at the bottom of the deck, and now the Tower came out. Wow, all this fixed energy. Bottom of the deck, the Strength card, Leo energy. Hell, if you bust out Aquarius energy in here, all bets are off, okay? I think you are dealing with someone who is really fixated on their emotions, um, fixated on their feelings. Hey, beloved and tarot. Um, they're trying to control the way that they feel, possibly about a change in a relationship, something being revealed that changes the foundation of the relationship. They're trying not to be emotional about it, but I think they are. Um, I think they're grieving this in some way. There's distance there. I think there's something here they're trying to fix or heal slowly, uh, but they kind of feel stuck in grief that they're trying to heal. Why the Empress is their feelings. Mm. This person wants to focus on family, new beginnings within their family, their relationships. But I promise you, I do think that this person, as much as they're trying to focus on some sort of new relationship or new family situation, um, I think there's a part of them, it's almost like they're focused on something so that they don't focus, they're focused on something new so that they don't have to focus on this. So that they don't have, because I think this hurts them in some way. Let me see. Some of you, they may even feel like they're dealing with someone in a new relationship or um, in a relationship that has growth, but that person, either they feel like that person is a player or not like as committed. Some of you, it could be an Aries. Um, and it's like they feel like they have to let go. I don't know. I hope that's making sense, Sagittarius. Why is the Seven of Swords what they're hiding? The Star reverse, the Six of Cups reverse. So they're not being honest. Some of you, they haven't fully healed from the past. They go back and forth with that shit. Um, I think they're very confused about what they want. I think they have other options too. I do feel like this is someone that has, who is this? Let me see. Who is this? Whoa. Yeah. This is somebody that has feelings, lots of feelings. Feelings for who though? Who is this feelings for? Somebody that is at a distance from them. It could be a water sign or have water and fire in their chart. Possibly somebody they had to walk away from very quickly, or like, hmm, can I also say, and this is not for everybody, so don't get scared. You'll know if this is your story. Some of you, this, they may be hiding some sort of same sex relationship or like, I don't know, they like feelings for the same sex. They have feelings for the same sex. They're sexually attracted to the same sex. That's not for everybody. That's like one of y'all will resonate with that. The others of you, I feel like this person is hiding the fact that they feel like you are the more stable relationship. Um, how do I say this? They feel like they still have feelings for somebody. They still feel emotionally connected to someone that they had a stable relationship with, but had to get away from them very quickly, whatever that means. They had to like leave them alone very quickly or something, like out of nowhere. Why the Page of Pentacles reversed? Their future actions, the Hangman. They're holding back, and you're holding back. I think this is gonna come back around slowly, though. Not gonna lie. Yeah, why are both of y'all are holding back from each other? I think you may even I think this person is trying to like make something happen somewhere else. They still have feelings for you though. Um, yeah, Virgo is done. You have to scroll back. I think eventually, though, they're going to come forward. They're going to come towards you. It may not be right now, Sagittarius, but eventually they're going to realize whatever they're doing. I don't know why they're holding back, whatever is holding them back that they're trying to focus on, but they're going to realize they fucked up. They're going to come back. It may be a while, but that's their future actions is trying to come back. Why is the Ace of Wands the outcome? Hmm. This person, I'm telling you, I think they're very focused on something new. They're not talking to you. They're not telling you the truth about them feeling lonely or what is holding them back emotionally. I don't think that they are like, I think they're trying to give up on this for something new. But in the long run, like they're still emotionally connected to you. That's going to, there is something when it comes to you that they can't walk away from. Um, and they're eventually, when they, this has to do with a lot of their healing. Eventually, when they do find some sort of healing, they will come back around um, and get over their fear of saying something to you, speaking something to you, something like that. Let me see. What else can you tell Sagittarius about what this person is hiding? Jeez. What did I say? They're hiding some type of struggle. They miss somebody. They feel lonely without them. They try to act like everything is cool. We're good. Oh, thank you, LV and Tarot. We're good. I'm not bothered. I'm so unbothered. And they be in the fucking car crying. Okay. They be in the car. Not to say they really be in the car crying, but you know what I mean. Like you guys know I be exaggerating. Not to say that they're not either. But I feel like this person is very moody. I feel like they're trying to like dodge you in some way. They don't trust people. They have trust issues themselves. But I promise you, I feel like they're gonna come back. They're gonna come back around. They feel like they're caught in the middle. And I think that's a lot of what they're hiding is they feel caught in the middle. They also may feel that you would shame them for their sexual standard. There's something about their sexual desires, or that they would be shamed for it. Their sexuality. They're really struggling though. They're trying to act responsibly or mature in the situation, but they're really struggling. I think that all that shit is a mask. All of it. All right. Capricorn. Capricorn, what are they hiding? Demi Jules said, you hit the nail on the head every time. Oh, thank you, love. Pam Anderson, just joined the conversation, but welcome to the military family. Oh, thank you. Technically, I've been a part of the military family for a long time, but, you know, now my son, you know, now it's not, it's more official. Let's say that. I'll keep my business to myself. He is Scorpio and has other woman. She is Cancer. Well, I am sorry to hear that, Rosa. Oh, Amona, you asked a question earlier. I couldn't answer. I was in the middle of reading. Let me see if I can scroll up and find it. You said, I am fine. It just feels like I found your account for a purpose, and I have a lot of questions in my mind. How do I get to speak to you? In order, you could book a reading on lucky7tarot.com. Or you can join Patreon and you can have access to direct message me. Or we can have like a private text conversation type of thing. I'm on a break. I have to go back to work shortly. I'm worried I won't be able to get to you. It'll be on the, you can come back, timestamp it. You hit the nail on the head every time. Okay. I think that was it. Okay. Hopefully that answered your question, Amona. Capricorn. Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Capricorn. What are they hiding from Capricorn? What are they hiding from Capricorn? Give me 6 cards for Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Thank you guys for hitting the like button, sharing this with your friends, subscribing to the channel. Make sure you hit that notification bell. All right, Capricorn, what's the situation? Oh, your situation, Capricorn, is the 2 of Cups and the Hermit. How you feel about someone, they feel about you, but someone has pulled away, or you feel lonely in a relationship. Oh, somebody got left out in the cold. That's what that is. Somebody got abandoned. 5 of Pentacles. I seen that. Your person could be a Leo for some of you. Doesn't have to be. This could be somebody really trying to control their feelings, their emotions, pulling back, or has pulled back. How do they feel? Judgment is how they feel. They feel stuck. They're in their head. They feel like they have to stick by some kind of choice or decision. Some of you, if this is somebody that you were abandoned by or abandoned you, this could be someone that feels like they want to come back around but feels like they can't. Um, what are they hiding from Capricorn? The sun in reverse. You got heavy Leo energy in this read already. I pulled 4 cards. 3 of them are major arcana. 2 of them are Leo cards. They're not happy in a relationship. Some of you, they may be hiding the fact that they're in a relationship. I feel like though for most of you, they may be in another commitment or relationship in some type of way where they feel unappreciated with the 4 of cups. Let me see. Oh, what are they? I'm sorry, what is their next actions? King of Wands in reverse. They're probably not taking any. Their focus, it seems like, on putting forth effort into a relationship or a commitment. What is the outcome? The world. The situation, I feel like there's going to be distance there. You guys are still going to have feelings for one another, but I think there's still going to be like grief and distance between the 2 of you. So let's see. Let's see. Clarify these messages, please, for Capricorn. Why is the situation the 2 of Cups? That's such a crazy situation to be in. The 4 of Swords reversed. The 2 of Pentacles. Wow. Okay. Tell me more. Queen of Swords, 5 of Swords. You're dealing with somebody, you love this person, they love you. I do feel like there's like emotional connection there. There may be a third party involved for some of you, maybe not. I'm seeing third party. I am. The issue is this. Someone is inconsistent. They don't know what they want. I think the way they feel about you, they also feel for someone else or vice versa. Like, I don't know. And so it kind of feels like choices have to be made. Let me see. Clarify, give me one more. Yeah, somebody's getting left out in the cold because they're moving towards something they feel like is more long term. Someone here feels really unappreciated for the love and the effort or something. It may feel like the other person playing games, like just wanted to win something or, yeah. Okay. Why is the Strength card the person that Capricorn is dealing with? The Ten of Wands, the Moon, and the 7 of Cups. This person is trying to hide the fact that they feel confused about something, and they're trying to put head over heart. They're trying to take on more responsibility in some area. This could be like, I don't know, it looks like they're trying to take on responsibility of a relationship, just not a relationship with you. They're trying to get over some type of fear. Some of you, they have water in their chart and focus on like some long-term situation. I don't think they're trying to heal this. Hold on. I don't think they're trying to heal this. I think they're trying to put all their effort into manifesting something new, maybe more long term, or something they feel like it's like they're putting effort into something they feel is going to financially benefit them more, or that they feel like is more long term. Um, okay. Why is judgment here as far as this person's feelings? The Two of Wands and the Chariot. That's a hell of a that's some crazy cards to have in their feelings. There's something that has a hold. It's like this person made a choice to move away from this, or is like they're putting forth some kind of effort towards something that has like a hold on them. They're trying to maintain loyalty and fairness. It's not telling me about like feelings. Like that's why they're not telling me about feelings, because they're trying to hide their feeling. They're trying to hide their feelings with this moon energy. They're trying to just be stand up or like make right on something. Um I do think they're very attracted to you. But it also looks like they're very attracted to somebody else too. Why is the sun in reverse what this person is hiding from Capricorn? The Three of Wands, the Ace of Swords reverse. They're not talking to you. If they are, they're lying. Listen, this is somebody very in and out, very wishy-washy, very confused about what they want. Um, I think they're keeping their distance. They may watch you from afar. I think they're very connected to whoever it is they like they're emotionally connected with somebody, but there's something about that relationship that's not making them happy. But I think they're indulging in it. But look at this. This is someone, this is a hurt person. This is a hurt person. What I say, hurt people, but it's not intentional. Hurt people also heal people, right? I think this person is in a relationship with somebody else, dealing with somebody else. This is a part of their own healing journey, whether they know that or not. It's a part of their own healing journey. Why? I'm telling you, I also feel like this is somebody that even though they're indulging in another relationship, Capricorn, that this hurts them. They're very hurt. I think they're grieving and they're very confused about their decision. I feel like there is somebody here, whether it's the current relationship they're indulging in, or it feels like they're trying to avoid some type of drama by not communicating, or trying to ignore their feelings and just kind of like focus on this relationship and moving it forward. They're ignoring their own intuition. And it's like hidden grief comes with that. It's giving avoidant, but something's going to happen. I think something's going to happen when you least expect it, when they least expect it. That's going to change things, but we'll see. What is their next action? Why is it the King of Wands in reverse? The Four of Pentacles. Like I said, they're not taking action towards you. They're not. They're not taking action towards you. I think they're definitely holding back. This person's not trying to give you no attention. They are focused on new love, a new person, possibly a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, maybe water with fire in their chart. Um, yeah, they are very focused on themselves. But I will say this. I think this person's being very hard on themselves about the situation. I feel like they want to come talk to you. They don't know how. So it's like trying to distract themselves. Who else got that damn message? Like somebody being distracted. I think they're trying to distract themselves. They're not happy. They're not happy with this. And they have happy moments, but like there's something unfulfilling. I don't know if they've seen it yet or not, but there's something that does make them feel unfulfilled. They're just choosing to ignore it. Why is the world here for the outcome for this situation? The Nine of Pentacles. So, Capricorn, you heal from this ending at the distance between the two of you. You heal slowly now, but I think you heal by focusing more on yourself, on your own work, on your career, your finances. Ha ha, as if that's like, we know that because that's what Capricorns do. Um, y'all don't get over people by getting under someone else. You get over people by getting into your job, your work, your like making more money, going to school and getting degrees and shit like that. Like Capricorn is going to go to the gym after every breakup. You can guarantee it. Capricorn is going to look better, level up, like the whole nine after every heartbreak. Heartbreaks actually do Capricorn very well. That's probably why they age backwards as they get older. Probably because they done did so much work on themselves from all these shitty relationships they end up in that they end up, looking better, feeling better, being smarter, all of that because they don't get over somebody by getting under someone else. That is not how Capricorns heal. We don't even like that many people. We don't. Capricorns heal by getting into us, getting into ourselves. Okay. Hi Tarot Troll. Uh so can I say why do I feel like you're going to focus on yourself through this ending? But I feel like you're really enamored with this person, Capricorn. And I feel like it's going to be hard for you to walk away completely or maybe for them to let you go. But I think you're going to go within yourself. You're going to do your own healing. And that is going to be where you fully like release this, let this go. Um, yeah, you're not going to give this situation any more attention. Some of you actually are going to be doing so much work on yourself. You're actually going to have a new relationship that has potential for commitment come in, where you let go of the past and you mess around and end up walking right into a marriage. Yep, what I say. Yep, you're gonna move on, Capricorn, eventually from this situation. You move on towards more success in relationships. So get that healing done quickly, ladies and gentlemen. Get out your feelings real quick. Go get a bag. Go focus on something else. Because I think you're going to realize that the fact that this person, because here's my thing, Capricorns have big egos, especially Capricorn women. And when I say big egos, not in like, there's a negative way to have a big ego, but like Capricorn women usually know who they are from doing so much work on themselves. And so if there was a situation where, and I can't speak necessarily for the men because I don't feel like Capricorn men have the same. Capricorn men and Capricorn women are very different, but for the women, because y'all do so much work on yourself, I feel like if someone doesn't see your value and choose you, or, and I don't want to say choose you because I don't know, but I think in some way, like, you always know that it's their loss, not yours. Like, so, and if you don't know that originally, you come to accept that, like, man, I I know, yeah, maybe I'm a lot, but I also come with a lot. Like, I'm coming to the table, my own chairs, the all the fixings and everything on it, and I'm willing to give it all to you. And even to a degree, um, share and submit to the right individual. So if a person chooses somebody else for whatever their reason is for doing so, once you've gotten over it, ain't no going back. Like, once you've gotten over it, because your ego will be like, yeah, you dumb as hell. Well, I don't even like dumb people. So I'm not even interested in your dumb ass anymore. Am I lying though? Maybe I'm lying. I don't know. All right, what else is this person hiding? Capricorn. Um, what else are they hiding? Capricorn. They're trying to act like they're not sorry because they don't want to hear constructive criticism. They also may have hidden motives for why they're doing what they're doing. This person is struggling, emotionally struggling. um, some of you, I don't know. I feel like that you're dealing with somebody. They're just get. It seems like they're getting like a lot of attention elsewhere. I also feel like there's a spiritual overtone to this connection. This person has self-esteem issues, whether you know that or not. Some of you are not in the same class as this person. Why do I not in the same class? Like, I don't know, maybe you make more money than them, or you have more social status than them, or they have this with you. The roles could be vice versa, but like, I don't know. This is reminding me of like someone like, why would Capricorn like me? Like, I don't know. They also drink a lot or do drugs or alcohol or party. Like, this is somebody, and I feel like when they're drinking, they really do think about you. Like, they're, I want to say, like, reminiscing, looking at pictures or thinking about old times you had for sure. But they're trying to act like they, if they seem upset with you or like bitter with you, they're lying. That's bullshit. They're lying. Hey, Miss Shani. They're resisting some type of change here. I feel like a lot of you, this person has disappeared. There's no closure. They left you feeling confused. They went on a brand new adventure. Yeah, you got ghosted because they were afraid to take accountability or deal with some type of criticism here. And maybe you feel a little bitter or upset, maybe jealous for some of you. But I feel like you are succeeding though. Like your success is going to be doubled because of this, or this is like motivating you to succeed and like push you forward in some part of your own healing journey. Okay. Hopefully that was helpful. That was all over the place. I mean, I don't want to say it's all over the place. It was pretty straightforward messages, but damn, Capricorn, what is going on? All right. You look good. Love lipstick and the hair. Oh, thank you, her life. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Aquarius. We're almost done. Aquarius. What are they hiding from Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs? Thank y'all for being here. Please hit the like button for me. Aquarius. Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Okay. What's the situation for Aquarius? Give me 6 cards, please. Your situation, the Page of Swords in reverse. Well, damn. Oh, somebody ghosted somebody or is ghosting them, like not talking to them. There's an ending here. Show me the person. The Ten of Wands. Your person has big feelings they try to hide. They also have like a lot of weight on their shoulders, maybe a lot of responsibilities on their shoulders. How do they feel? The Moon. I feel like this is somebody that wants to get away. Some of you, this is somebody that feels like that hides their feelings and runs away. I don't know. We'll see. Um, what are they hiding? The Knight of Swords in reverse. And the Six of Wands in reverse. This person's trying to avoid some kind of drama. We'll see what that's about in a second. What's their next actions? The King of Pentacles reverse. What the hell? And the outcome. The Empress. Okay, so the outcome is starting something new. That has potential to grow. We'll see. Why is the Page of Swords here in reverse for the situation? Yeah, I do think there's a situation in your life that ended, but also is pushing you towards some sort of new beginning. I do feel like one of you may be overthinking the situation or feel stuck mentally on this. I think you feel very connected to someone. But it's almost as if there is somebody else involved in that or other people involved in that. And it's like I don't know, Aquarius, you want somebody back from your past? You want a second chance with this person after an ending? Or they want something like that with you. One of you doesn't feel like it's over. Like there is something that's not over from the past. Um, let's see. Why is this person showing up as a 10 of wands? They may be working towards like making new money or getting some type of new job to try to get over some sort of financial difficulty. 'Cause I feel like this person has a lot of responsibilities, a lot of things that they're responsible for financially, and maybe the money ain't hitting how it was before. This is somebody that kind of feels stuck and also does have trust issues. Feels like they've been betrayed or they may have betrayed somebody else. I am strongly getting you're dealing with someone, or this is somebody who was a player that didn't really know what they wanted. One minute it was, there was consistency, the next minute it was inconsistency. So I think I think your person feels very lonely. Why is the moon here for their feelings? I think they're very zoned in and focused on something. I also feel like they're trying to figure out who to be loyal to and who not to be, or who's really loyal to them. There may be certain people that they stop talking to or have to cut out. Yeah, they feel like they have to let go of the past. There's also something about having to wait too long for something here, Aquarius. Why is the Knight of Swords reversed, what they are hiding from Aquarius? The Seven of Swords. I feel like this is somebody that doesn't want any drama, but they don't really know what they want. They're very inconsistent themselves. I feel like this is somebody that's not really even trustworthy and also has trust issues because they're not trustworthy. I feel like they also try to hide the fact that they are not happy and they have a lot of big feelings, big emotions. Some of you, they could have a legal matter. If not, this is somebody that's like, they hold back some type of truth about not being happy, about all the things that they've had to give up or um, release, not getting something that they want. I don't know why that would be something that they're hiding, but why is their next action is the King of Pentacles reversed? Aquarius, even if you love this person, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't think you're dealing with somebody that's worthy of that is even ready to be in a committed relationship. Like, I don't think so. Not gonna lie. I think it sounds good in theory, but in all honesty, I feel like There's a lot of, this person has groupies. This person has like, they're very confused. I don't think that they know really what they want, and they don't know how um to live up to their own potential. I feel like they're very dishonest, and they act impulsively without thinking about the consequences to their actions. Some of you, this could be Pisces, ignoring their own intuition. Like, I don't know. I feel like this is somebody that's like spending too much money to be out in these streets and whatever, and not really focused on having a solid connection. But why is the Empress here as the outcome? Oh, because some of y'all about to have their baby or have a baby with them. What the fuck, bro? Now, for others, this could be, if you know absolutely not, that's not happening. There could be a new person that comes in for you. You move on from this and get into like a relationship with someone where you could end up pregnant, having their baby, or there's a relationship here with a lot of love that's very healing for you, Aquarius. The problem is this person, though. That's why this new person hasn't even come out until the end. Because even when you move on, this person has a hold on you. Even when you move on, there's like this secret hope that they're gonna come back around and y'all are gonna be able to fucking fix it. And it's like, what are you doing? What is going on here? Why? What? Why are you wasting anybody else's time if you're still like pining for this person from the past? You have a new person coming in, something that has a lot of potential for growth, all of that. But if you're still going to leave the door cracked for somebody from your past to come back in who is unreliable and all of the things anyway, that means you're not healed. Okay, what else is going on? What are they hiding from Aquarius? They could be trying, like, I don't know, this person's gained weight or they look different. They try to act like they've leveled up and moved up in life, but really, like, I don't know. They may not even be as physically attractive as they once were. They also could be trying to hide some type of proof or receipts of something from other people. I feel like they're detached with their communication, if they're communicating with you at all. I also feel like this person gets a lot of public recognition. Maybe they have a social media account. They also get a lot of criticism in some way. They try to act like they have a tough skin, like they're overconfident, like unremorseful, kind of bitchy. They also stalk you a little bit. I think you know this though. Yeah. I feel like the reality of the situation is going to set in for this person. I don't know. I hope that resonates with you, Aquarius. You do have a new person, but I feel like the old person is overpowering your reading, or this person that's like doing the most is overpowering your reading. So maybe some of you haven't met the new person yet. or haven't like got to explore what that is fully. All right, Pisces. Y'all, I ain't done a 4-hour live and I can't even tell you how many months. This was good to get on here and connect with you guys. I missed you. All right. Pisces. What are they hiding from Pisces? Hey, Tiffany. Tell me what they're hiding from Pisces. I am going to do all signs at the end, like the sign you're dealing with. We done lasted this long. We might as well. Shit. All right. Oh, thank you, Tiffany. Let's see. Pisces. Show me what the person Pisces is dealing with. Show me what they're hiding. Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Make sure you guys hit the like button for me. All right. What's the situation? Give me 6 cards for Pisces. What's the situation? The 7 of Pentacles in reverse. The Tower. Some of you unexpectedly gave up on something. Stop putting effort into it. You over it. Or somebody did this with you. Could be a Scorpio with the Tower. Show me Pisces person that we're discussing here. Show me this person. Page of Swords. 7 of Swords. Ooh. This could be somebody that has trust issues, or someone maybe you shouldn't trust what they say. They could be younger. How do they feel? They don't have to be younger. Maybe there's an age difference there. I don't know, or maturity difference. How do they feel? The Hangman. They feel stuck. They feel held back. They're trying to see things from a different perspective. Okay. What are they hiding from Pisces? The Fool. And the 7 of Swords. They don't trust some kind of new beginning. They're having difficulty trusting a new beginning, or trusting taking some type of risk here. Which is interesting, because in this deck with the Fool, normally it's a dog. It's a fox in this one. What are foxes? Aren't foxes? Oh, why does it? I had it in my head and now it's not coming to me. It's gonna come back when I'm not even on this damn live. Anyway, this person does not trust or has trust issues over taking some type of new risk, starting something brand new. What are their next actions? 2 of Swords. So their next action seems to be not allowing you in, not letting you see this situation for what it is. They do feel stuck though. They're very focused on something. Focused on a goal. What's the outcome for Pisces and this person? The Empress. Y'all gonna have some babies? You guys gonna start something new? Some of you are dealing with a Sagittarius, maybe another. Hold on. I think there is going to be some type of new beginning or something given to that's going to grow. Let's see. Clarify these messages. That's what I was thinking of, Kelly. Deception. Foxes are deceptive. It's an indication of deception. She said, foxes are symbolic of conniving and deception. You're right. That's what I was thinking of. And listen, ADHD is a motherfucker because the reason I write down everything because I forget it as quick as I thought about it. It'll come back. But listen, my anyway. All right. Seven of Pentacles reverse. Why is this a situation for Pisces? The Seven of Cups. And the Ace of Pentacles. So someone is making a choice. So your situation has to do with someone making a choice between what they're going to invest in and what they're going to let go of. And I think they're investing in something they feel like is more stable. Yeah, I think they're telling someone that they don't want to be in a committed relationship. Yeah, because it feels like they've been giving to something, maybe more than one thing in the past. And with the lovers here, they have a choice. And I feel like it's, I don't know if you're the choice or if it's something else, but this person's very confused about this decision, but they are making it. Why is this person the Page of Swords? The Moon. Before I go any further and talk, let me see. What does this mean? So I feel like your person is secretive. They're not really telling you the truth about how they feel. They are taking on the responsibility of a relationship, it looks like, or the responsibility that's coming with this. But there is something here that they are grieving that they feel like they can't do anything about because they are focused on some sort of new beginning. Tell me more about that. The Six of Cups. Yeah, like I think think this person is focused on their feelings and they're very conflicted about ending something or putting distance there. And they're trying to do what they feel like is the right thing to have a long term relationship moving forward. But in the process, I feel like this is something difficult for them to do in some way. I don't know. Why is the Hangman their feelings? The Six of Wands in reverse. This person is trying to see things from like a totally different perspective and be fair emotionally with the situation to do the right thing. I feel like they love you. Like they can see a future with you, but there is something emotionally that they are not happy with. And I feel like it has to do with having to make a sacrifice. Tell me about that. What are they unhappy about? What's that? Yeah, listen, when I say this person's not happy, Nine of Cups reverse, I asked what was making them unhappy. They're not getting what they want. They're not getting what they want. That's what's making them unhappy. I feel like, and this is somebody that's making a lot of sacrifices for a relationship. That's what I'm seeing, y'all. Why is the fool what they're hiding? Five of Pentacles. The King of Swords reversed. So this is someone that may have made a decision very like quickly, abruptly, without thinking of the consequences of their actions or how things will be affected long term. This could have caused them to have financial difficulty. Some of you, maybe this new beginning was a cause of financial difficulty or has is causing some type of financial difficulty. Um, let me see. I feel like this is someone trying to be fair in a relationship, not, but it's like it's almost as if like they're doing what they feel like is the logical thing. This person does feel sad, does feel alone, does feel they. Hmm. I think this creates an inner conflict for this person, this choice, this decision, and they don't want to tell you that. They want to hide that they feel some type of inner conflict with this decision. Um, I feel like this is Ten of Cups in reverse. This is somebody that's like not happy. They may be missing like their family, their friends, or there's some type of ending having to do with like family and friends. I think they feel lonely and like they've had to give up something. I don't know. That's what it's telling me. Hopefully it's making sense. What is why is the Two of Swords their next actions? The Death card and the Two of Wands. So it's like they're very focused on something. They're not letting it go. Um, but the crazy part is like I feel like this is a conflict within themselves, y'all. Like, yeah, they're focused on some sort of new beginning that requires them to give up something here, but like they're focused on themselves. I see they're trying to be loyal to something new, but they're unappreciated as well, or they feel like they're giving more than they're receiving, emotionally maybe. Why is the Empress here for the outcome? Oh yeah, y'all might. This is something new that they're focused on that has potential to grow and be long term. But there is something behind the scenes. Listen, when I say okay, yeah, it's got potential to grow, potential to be long term. Okay, the Empress, the Ten of Pentacles. You got the Queen of Pentacles. Maybe with an Earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. I don't know, heavy Taurus there, but look at that underlying energy. Seven of Swords. It's difficult to have anything long term. Difficult to have anything long term when there's trust issues or somebody being sneaky. Let me see. What? Pisces, I do think you have like Some of y'all are having a baby soon. If you know that's not you, this ain't your message. Um, some of you could benefit. Also, I want to say this is a side note for like two of you. Some of you financially benefit from a divorce or a separation from someone, separation from a family member, friend. I don't know. You financially benefit from that. Hmm. Give me one more for this for Pisces. I feel like whatever this situation is, it does start off with good intentions. It does. Like for it to be long term, there's a strong potential there for things to grow and for a lot of healing to happen. The issue is this. Look at this, y'all. The issue is this Seven of Swords and this Ten of Swords at the bottom of the deck, underlying. It's like everything looks good on the surface. Maybe there's some form of healing that happens from this situation, but under it, there is some sneaky, conniving behavior going on. Someone is not trustworthy. Someone has maybe drinking issues, alcohol issues, mommy issues, daddy issues. I see issues with their confidence level. So something seems to start off like a dream come true. And then it kind of feels like it turns into a nightmare. Whether or not you get through that or not, I don't know. But that's what I'm seeing. Let's see what else real quick before we get into all signs. What can you tell me? Yeah, there is a relationship. Somebody sacrificed a relationship here. That's what they're hiding. They sacrificed a relationship to go in a different direction. They don't want to hear the criticism of this situation. They have disconnected. I feel like if you may even suspect this, Pisces, that this person has been disrespectful to you in some way. You may suspect this. This is somebody very arrogant and like very prideful, very like a big ego. I don't think they're remorseful, to be honest. Maybe they are for some of you, but someone is acting like they don't care that they breadcrumb someone. So, mhm. For some of you, maybe this person doesn't go to the gym or needs to go to the gym. They could have gained weight. Uh, they could be a millennial. If not a millennial, I just feel like this is somebody caught in the middle of the situation. They may need a lot of support in some way. I don't know if that's financial support, emotional support, support. Okay. All right. That's what I got for you, Pisces. Let's do all signs real quick before I go. All signs. So this is the signs that you are dealing with from Aries through Pisces. Thank you guys for being here, for hitting the like button for me. I appreciate you. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. If you're interested in personal readings, They're available on my website. I'm going to get some done before the end of the day today that I have that need to be done. But I will be on vacation for the next few days with my son that I haven't seen and probably won't see again after this week for a little while. So please be patient with me. All right. The signs you're dealing with, starting with Aries and going from Aries through Pisces. What can you tell my subscribers? All right. Aries through Pisces. Okay. If you're dealing with an Aries, they may feel unappreciated and not be telling you that. I don't know. This may be an Aries that feels like you backed off or they had to back off of you. They feel like you're not interested in them, or like there was an abrupt change in direction between the two of you. If you're dealing with a Taurus, this is a Taurus that seems to be opening up, letting you in. They've completed something. Be careful because this might be a Taurus is, playing games. But for some of you, this is like something completed. This Taurus they may make the first move for real. I don't know, but this is like a Taurus is um being vulnerable, opening up, maybe giving up certain things that were holding them back. If you're dealing with a Gemini, this is a Gemini that is focused on some sort of new beginning. This could be a new career that they're focused on or new money opportunity. But for the most part, this is a Gemini willing to discuss some sort of new beginning. I feel like um, they may even be expressing gratitude or sharing some sort of blessing here. If you're dealing with a Cancer, they're taking things slow because they may have got or maybe going through some type of breakup or separation from someone that they love or care about. So I feel like they may be, and if that's the case, they would be telling you that, or like, I don't know, they would be honest about it. If you're dealing with a Leo, this Leo is really in their head. They feel this may be bringing up like issues with their self-worth or abandonment issues, feeling like, I don't know, it was easy to cast them aside in some type of way. Um, they're trying to not let something fall apart. They're thinking very negatively. They feel very stuck in this situation. If you're dealing with a Virgo, the Virgo is going on a brand new adventure, a new um, creating new traditions for themselves. They may be celebrating something long term, a potential like marriage or long term commitment, connection, something like that. This could also be a Virgo that's making a hell of a whole lot more money. Um, if you're dealing with a Libra, they're giving to more than one situation at a time. They may be non-committal. Some of you, this has to do with a Libra that's older, or like there's a age difference there. Then this is like somebody that's trying to resist the change or resist changing their ways for a relationship. If you're dealing with a Scorpio, this is a Scorpio that can't walk away, but can't talk to you either. They want to tell you something. They want to share some type of information with you. Maybe some shocking information. I don't know. This is somebody, I think they have feelings for you. They just won't, they're not letting you go, and they're not coming forward to communicate something to you either. So like, I don't know. If you're dealing with Sagittarius, they're conflicted. I think they like you, but they're inconsistent. They go back and forth with this. There may be some information they're becoming aware of, or they're just becoming more aware of somebody else's inconsistency. I think they want to take action towards you or towards someone here, but there's some level of inconsistency that they ain't dealing with. If you're dealing with a Capricorn, this is a Capricorn that's not love bombing. They have no hidden intentions, no desire to manipulate a situation. So they are just giving up on something they were putting effort or energy into, because they don't want to try to manipulate the situation. They don't want to hurt someone. They don't want to try to influence somebody else's decisions or behaviors. So this is like a Capricorn that is allowing some type of distance and trying to like move on or move away from the situation, but they do feel very hurt by this. It seems like they're trying to do it the right way, I guess. All right, if you're dealing with an Aquarius, there is something, either a choice or something from the past that the Aquarius still, like this, they miss this person. It still has a hold on them. They feel sad about this, like they're still struggling because of this person or situation, someone they have some type of history with that they wish they could be close to. If you're dealing with a Pisces, the Pisces has trust issues. They have a secret they're not telling you because they don't want to hurt you. It's like there's something they don't want to announce, something they don't want to show, some type of hidden information because they don't want to hurt you. They may have like tried to end something in secret. What is that? Yeah, it's like this is a Pisces that try to end something in secret. Hi, Scotty. Long time no see. How do I say this? Somebody try to end something in secret because they don't want to hurt the other person, but they still feel connected. There's still feelings connected, Pisces. That's what I got. That's what I got. I don't know what else to tell you. So, all right, guys. I hope this was helpful. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you next time. All right. Peace, love, and chicken grease. I don't know. Love, peace, and chicken grease is what my dad used to say when I was little. All right. What sign are we on? We're on the end of the video. So you can scroll back to whatever sign you want to be on. All right. I love y'all. See you later. Bye-bye.